And we are back once again with another episode of the Jumping Junipers, playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Last session, they were inside the sinking palace. They got to meet a few of the other nobles, Merva the Third, Princess of the Soggy Court, as well as Glumph, who is also the prince of the Soggy Court. Both of these are direct descendants of King Gullop. One shares the love and interest for the magic arts, and you taught her a thing or two, but she can't make heads or tails of a book that Ziff gave her. And the other is much more into the formal traditional arts, painting, calligraphy, and the like, and they let it slip that their father is in trouble. He stole the Bavlorna's big bad book of bad blood, which details all the names that Bavlorna is, has it out for. If you're in that book, then chances are you could meet with a terrible fate. He also mentioned that it was inside a vault. He figured there was someone who'd busted in here by making a copy of the key. Someone who's got some sort of soap that smells like lavender. And you've yet to locate which frog that might be, but the search continues. You stopped in with Ziff, the illustrious mage over here. He turns out to be a complete fraud, and you quickly revealed his deceit. But he promised he would try and actually learn magic if you could get him a book from some of the traders, the merchants, which you did. And so long as he's going to actually teach the young princess some magic, that you'll keep the secret that he's actually completely a fraud. And he did reward you as well with a little potion of bubble pop. It's a strange, liquid that will help you levitate and float away. And then finally we have Illig, Baron of Muckstump, one of the other royals here that clearly has it out for King Gullop. And you began to talk about the revolution that was going to take place. And you actually managed to convince him otherwise, that maybe killing King Gullop isn't the best outcome, but it seems like the Baron's interests are in the people. And so, although he wants to be king, if the people still benefit without him being king, then maybe there's a better way forward. And I think after that, you headed back to your little keep, discussed plans, and then decided to split up and set out talking to several of the other nobles. So let's start with Baerd and Garreth. Who's your first stop?
I think perhaps one of these frogs that we pass immediately might be smart to. I feel like Splurlip we could probably get to last, though Murtops was allying with Illig, so perhaps we should stop by and let him know that the plans have shifted.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't Splurlop with Norlop?
Splurlip? No. That is going to be Truvlup.
Oh, Trufflop. Oh yeah, Splurlop is here. But Splurlop wasn't really involved in the politics, right?
Yeah, that's why I think we could probably talk to her.
Is there something going on with the music? I hear an echo.
Ah.
I don't
No.
hear an echo.
No, I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait,
You might be
Jetner
right.
isn't mute.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, yeah, you're right. There you go.
Okay, this sounds better.
So as we're walking, everyone else runs past. Yes, everyone else goes up. What do you think, Garreth? What do you think is the best plan? Do we talk to Murtops on our way, or do we talk to Splurlip? Because we probably only have time for one of them before we go meet Countess and Icarand.
Yeah, Murtops is we need to talk to Murtops. I don't like him.
I think we should probably talk to
Totes.
Murtops first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Mertops it is.
Mhm.
You'll find him milling around the nearby bog.
Oh, it's you lot. Returned. Is the plan underway?
There is
So-
a plan.
A plan? Is the plan involving getting the Council of Heads to be in charge?
A council of people with heads.
Yeah.
That's,
He scratches his head for a moment.
I guess that's what I wanted.
Very good, very good.
Including yourself.
What's
Um,
myself? Oh. Please go on. Is there anything you need me to do?
we've spoken to Illig. The ideal situation is that this is a bloodless revolution.
Bloodless. I don't know how you're going to put King Gullop's head on a spike without spilling a drop or two.
Why are we
Why does-
needing to spill his? Why does his head need to be on a spike?
Thought I was very clear. King Gullop is not fit. He's the one who previously deposed all the other monarchs, don't forget. He's just as bad as...
All of them?
he's just as... a lot of them, yes. I mean, he's worked with others. He's spilled blood. And he's the most bloodthirsty of them all.
We were hoping with all of your colleagues and your support, we could actually convince him to abdicate.
Oh, that might be a challenge.
Really?
I don't see him giving it up so easily.
I mean, there's
The only way I
plenty
see him being deposed
of
is by
people
overthrowing.
around that he is scared of.
If he thinks that his only chance to live is to escape, that would be an abdication of the throne. Essentially,
Look, I think the only question you need to ask yourselves is which weapon should be used for the decapitation.
words.
A big old glaive or something? Or axe? Make it really painful and use some sort of, like, toothpick.
Our weapon of choice is words,
Mm-hmm.
Sir Murtops.
Well, I'm not opposed to this, so long as there's not a single bullywag in charge. We've seen how easily downfall has been thrown into chaos with a single one in charge. So,
Yeah,
as long as you replace them with a council,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm happy to help.
I will hold out my hand for a handshake, and I say calmly, then our goals seem to be aligned.
Hmm.
By the way, what's your
Very good.
specialty again?
Me, specialty. I've been around here the longest. I have much knowledge of the history. I even hold on to many family heirlooms.
Would you happen to have any that the others might have lost? It may be able to pull them to your side. Help them, those that are a little harder to convince, to be willing to overlook some previous missteps.
Would they be deserving? Baerd, roll me a persuasion check. That's
You
not a
got
bad
this.
idea.
This is all you.
Go, Bert, go, Bert.
15.
15? Okay.
It's
You're
okay.
rolling
I thought it was-
private.
I thought it was it.
Yeah.
I
He
rolled
says,
private and
I'll have to
nine.
I'll have to root around a little bit. A lot of the bullywugs aren't even around.
You
But-
could. I believe Miss Norlop, if you could find something owned by her, and it looks towards Garreth, her brother, something that she may care about, you may have some allies on your side. People who'd be willing to stand on your side in the council.
Yes, well, I'll dig through the grandfather chest, so to speak.
He looks towards his chamberlain and starts to delegate this and says,
See if we can rustle up any of the old family heirlooms of Countess Norlop.
yes, right away, sir.
You'll have to get back to me on this, but if I find something, I'll let you know. In the meantime, keep it all hush-hush, yes?
I nod and go,
Oh.
I've got... Oh, yes.
Speaking of harsh, you wouldn't know anyone who likes to wear lavender soap?
Lavender? God, that's positively wretched. No. Why would anyone want to wear lavender?
That is what I've been wondering.
You need a
Pretty
good
suspicious.
mossy... What you want is a nice mossy musk. That gets the frogs going wild.
Yes, the Eye of Newt and Swamp Slick.
Ah, yes.
I believe that's what our friend Vaike wears, of course.
Of course.
With a hint of
Yeah,
pumpkin.
so- I think I try a bit of Packer Ribbon. Ribbit Ban, you see? Got it.
It is good to confirm everything with you. You can speak to Illig if you have other questions about our goals. He seemed to understand what we were up to.
Ah, yes. Better to get in the loop. Very well.
He starts heading that way, actually, as it happens. Past Splurlip, Archduchess of Glimmerpond, and just suddenly resumes a more subtle demeanor. And away they go for now.
Yep.
All right.
Do
I'll
you...
let you to think about who you want to go to next.
Mhm.
Should we jump to the others over on the bridge?
Yeah.
Can we have one quick conversation before we get to the bridge?
Before you head over?
Yeah.
Yes. You go
All right.
right ahead.
So as we're walking, I'm gonna look towards Baerd, Notus, and Ulric. Guys, crazy idea. You guys hear me out real quick?
Okay.
All right. So Pavorna's got this book, right? And apparently everyone that's ever done her wrongs in this book. So what if Strongheart's in that book?
Why would he be in that book?
So you remember the sword I had, right?
Right.
That was passed down from like great hero to great hero, allegedly. I don't know, it hit my hand, so maybe I'll maybe it didn't. Maybe it doesn't go like that. But what if he, Chris, do I remember any stories from Strongheart having to do with anything with the Feywild?
Not the Feywild specifically, but you definitely will learn that, especially learning more and more from Jingle Jangle, that this sword that was passed down was blessed by an archfey, and that they perhaps lived in a faraway land known as the Feywild, So, yeah, it was a sword passed down through heroes and legends, and you also know that this archfey collected and kept an entire retinue of different weapons, and this wasn't the only one, but it certainly was probably their favorite and most renowned one. The blessings for the archfey were never really came to full height. You didn't really get to experience them. Perhaps it was something you would be able to unlock when you were truly became a hero, but you were still a hero in training at the time. But yeah, you know that it is potentially from the Feywild at the very least.
So everything I know is telling me that this sword belonged to Zaelong. Everything I know. And this sword used to be Strongheart's sword, to my knowledge. DM, is that true?
Strongheart, I don't think ever specifically wielded
Oh,
Snigger Snack.
never mind. Forget. I'm
Um,
crazy. Forget it, guys.
yeah, that's okay.
But what if I'm in this book?
That's more
You're
likely.
not that you're not that big, Vaike. Don't flatter yourself.
No, but think about
But he's the reason that April has gone rogue, really, if you think about it.
it. Oh, we haven't even seen April. April said she would be here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I hope she's okay. But yeah, what if I'm in that book because I was the wielder of the sword, and the sword?
Also, all the rumors that are going around the Feywild right now, you're kind of the root cause of it.
I don't want to
and
take all the credit. You guys are
you all-
pretty awesome.
Yeah, but it's all the Crimson Fist. It's all Vaike,
Yeah.
Witchlight Monarch. It's
Shit.
your name
You're
is
also-
kind of out there at this point.
And you're all green now, so
You don't gotta point that out, Ulric. All right. I'm working
I mean,
on it.
she's got beef with all of us at this point, right? But I think your
Yeah.
name is probably the most highlighted so far. So yeah,
I'm just
you're
gonna
probably.
go ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at her house. Be like, oh man, you're right. If she knows anybody in the party, it's me.
Yes, this looming cottage on stilts sits there.
Also, in theory,
Forever.
she's the one who has the sword, right? So she's the one who's done that to your hands.
Right.
All right, let's press on. I had a
Okay.
crazy idea, but obviously I was too crazy.
I mean, we still need to get
Little
that
too
book,
close.
but
Yeah.
So up ahead, the three of you approach, and you see this flat
I think
wood
you'll find
plank
there's
bridge.
5 of us.
Okay,
Yes.
five of you.
Mischief counts.
Make two
Yep.
counts.
The three of you in Discord. There you go.
There you go.
Which spans that spans the arm of the lake, and it's lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. And just again, a little quick reminder, that's what we're seeing here. They all have like wilting, rotten crowns, and you can see like flies buzzing around their rotting heads. But they haven't like completely rotted away. None of them are like skin and bone. They're just still kind of fleshy, but maybe just rotten. At the center of the bridge, there is a small figure who sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones. But then the severed bullywug heads nearby erupt in a cacophony of voices, some indignant, others sympathetic, and a few more distant yell, "What? I couldn't hear what they said. They said we're never getting out of here. Maybe we should just sink into the mud." Like, don't give up hope. I'm sure that Murtops is working on some sort of plan. A council, yes. Oh, quiet now. There's maybe conspirators approaching. And this little creature I should describe is it's very bizarre. They are like a small, maybe child-sized creature. They have a gourd for a head, and massive claws for hands, and you can see just a little bit of stuffing kind of poking out from beneath their clothes. And when they turn, of course, they see a masked air genasi, a minotaur, a human fighter, and a giant frog
Green.
approaching.
Green
A
human
green,
fighter.
yeah, a green human who looks kind of like a little bit sickly. Maybe he's kind of got wet skin, and there's an echo behind him as well. But that's everything they see. What does the party do when they spot this little figure?
So we
Jack
recognize.
2.0.
Yeah, we recognize him from the vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do. You saw them in a river, and they were here trying to grab onto crayons, and they were drawing on the planks, trying to like draw out pictures. So, yeah.
I'm not. I'm gonna whisper Notus. I'm not really good with kids. What do we say?
I mean, we dealt with kids before in the playground.
But that's like birds though.
What are they drawing?
That's a very good question. What is Clapperclaw, the scarecrow, drawing?
So, Clapperclaw is sketching out almost like a little story. Though, unfortunately, with their claws, they keep accidentally snipping the crayons in half and then having to use its tinier and tinier chunks as they're going. And you see, like, a very, very strange picture of what looks like your typical dastardly villain. He's holding up a strange skull thing and
Twirly
sort of
mustache.
running off, while you have this sort of headless figure, kind of like reaching out, like, "No, come back," sort of thing.
Give me back my head.
As he was actually, they were trying to explain their story by using imaging. But every time they get somewhere, of course, they accidentally go snip with the crayon. Sometimes it goes plop in the water and have to scrabble around for another bit to try and finish this drawing. It's like they're currently trying to like do the twirly mustache really nicely.
Wait, so you're saying
Beautiful.
that this kid is having trouble holding stuff?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
You
that
feel
hits
for it.
straight to my heart. Oh.
Thing can't hold anything.
I'll crouch down next to the kid. What you drawing there, friend?
They wanted to know what happened to me, so I thought I'd draw it with pictures. See, this is me, and they kind of like gesture to the headless thing. And this is the person who stole my head.
Does the person who stole their head look familiar?
Oh.
But I guess
Mm.
in multiple attempts of the drawing, you can make out there are different features. It's hard to say exactly. Some look like maybe they're a bullywug. Some look like maybe they're a big bad wolf. Maybe there's images of maybe like, was it like a dragon or something? You're not sure. There's multiple images that kind of depict different villainous creatures.
Ulric Notus. Does this figure here ring any bells for you guys?
Do any of the pictures have anything in common, like a repeated thing?
Yeah, I'll ask Clapperclaw. Is there any repeated motif?
I reckon the repeated motif is in every picture of the villainous character, they've drawn a long scarf on them.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Seems a little familiar to me.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, but he
Surely
wouldn't do that, right?
No, he wouldn't do that.
Wait, hold on, wait. He's one of the good ones. He's good.
At least he is now. He wasn't before, to be fair.
But would he really do that? I mean, that seems kind of a lot for him to do. I mean, yeah, he was
Zargash doesn't have a scarf.
Not anymore.
I thought you said staff. My fault.
Oh,
My fault.
Come on, Vaike.
No longer has a staff.
Agdon!
Water got in your ears.
Was that real? Like,
I genuinely thought you said staff. I thought it was staff. I was like,
that felt super in character.
Vaike is looking at one that has a staff.
Damn it, Zargash, he did it again. It's like, no, we're Agdon we're talking about.
Oh, Agdon! Scar! See, I thought that...
Vaike doesn't have the brain cell today. Someone else has got it.
Yeah.
The Echo has it, but he can't talk, so, we're kind of at a loss.
He wouldn't do that, though, right? I mean, he wasn't a good guy, but...
He would.
He did a lot of bad things, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, look, it wasn't really his fault, he, was forced to, or else he'd be nailed to a tree. And, look, we know if he stole something, it either A, went to his dragon, or B, went to, who.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Was
we
your
would
head made
have
of
seen
gold?
it. Yeah.
Okay, well, he wouldn't have given it to the dragon then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely would have seen a head, I think.
God, I hope so.
My head was glorious. Now I'm stuck with this gourd.
Also glorious, but it's not gonna last forever.
Gourds aren't bad. I know, I'm friends with a gourd. He's alright.
They're edible. Well,
Yeah, the
more
crows
edible.
like it. I suppose they don't go hungry.
Do we recall seeing a skull floating around Agdon's
No, you don't. You kind of went quite thoroughly through their collection as well, even to the point where you saw the guest book, but nothing that resembled a stag skull like you're seeing in the drawings. And here's an art for Clapperclaw, so we can see them in their full glory. Well, not their full glory, exactly. Less glory.
You think Agdon would have told us that he decapitated people.
I don't think, something about the guy, I don't think he would. I don't think he would have told us that he decapitated people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well...
Sorry, what was that?
What's decupitate?
Oh, that's when you take someone's head off.
Yeah.
It's like you see, yeah, the ones behind you.
Oh, so Longscarf is a decupitator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reformed.
Yeah, he hopefully doesn't do that anymore.
Could you imagine if he just lied to us the whole time and he's just destroying everything?
Jesus Christ.
No, I got faith in him. I
I don't think the Tree Guardian would let that happen.
Yeah.
I hope so. All right. Your name was Clapperclaw? Clapperclaw?
Clapperclaw.
All right. I'm Vaike. That's Ulric. That's Notus. That's Mischief, and that's Vaike too.
There's two Vaikes?
Yep. I'm gonna do my magic trick that everybody loves, and I'm gonna swap places with my Echo.
All right.
Woo!
Whoosh. Yeah, there's a puff and a zap of lightning, and you see them swap around.
Huh.
And now this kind of misty version of Vaike is standing in front of you.
That's weird,
Yep.
but pretty neat.
Mischief tries to catch you as you jump, as you switch again, because you're right at the back. So the giant frog tries to swallow you, and you just swap places in time.
Oh. Gotta be quicker than that, Mischief. Oh, yep. So, Clapperclaw, do you live here? You just hang out with these heads?
I don't live here, no. I kind of ran away
Oh, from where?
from my home.
Where's your home?
It was with this weird, creepy lady. She's the one who made me.
Oh.
Oh.
And she wanted me
Yeah.
to do nasty stuff, so I decided I didn't like that and wanted to leave.
That's
So just
refreshing.
Yeah, who was the lady?
It wouldn't happen to be that like place right there in the middle of the lake, right?
No, different one.
Her name was
You want me to-
Nightshade.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
yep.
Is
Heard that name before. That's one of the sisters.
She mentioned something about having sisters.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're actually here to talk to the one that lives in that shack in the middle.
Is she any nicer?
No.
Nope. That's why I'm
Ah.
green. That's why he loses all of his money.
Do you think the other sister is any nicer?
No,
Probably not.
that one kidnapped our friend's sister.
Oh.
Ugh.
Then I guess
In
I
actual
gotta find a
fact-
new home. Once I found my
So Clapperclaw, you did actually have a interaction with Bavlorna, but it was very, very brief. They hired you to do some work,
that was
and it didn't. Yeah, it didn't work out, and you left shortly. And I can quickly remind you of which one that was, but it's in a long list. I gotta find it. Oh yeah, that's it. Right here. I'll message you on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
How big are these claws on Clapperclaw?
Oh, they're massive, but
It
They're
looks like they're
a small
big enough
child.
to decapitate a bullywug.
Mm.
maybe they are. Clapperclaw is a tiny creature, I think.
Mm.
No, they're small. They're small, but so the claws are relatively big for their size. Yeah, they must have been enough for like a giant lobster or crab or something.
Hmm.
Like Clapperclaw wouldn't remember where they came from. They kind of woke up with those.
Mm-hmm.
I was working for Lorna. She kind of like wanted me to clean up after her cat. I don't think the cat was alive, but I read a good book on immortal cats at the same time. Couldn't put it down. I don't know how I can read. I don't have eyes.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't know how you can talk. You don't have a mouth.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? And yet here we are.
Yeah, I've seen Stranger Things. This Ulric guy, he ate the slime off my hands and it removed my curse. Can you believe it?
He also ate a table.
He did eat a table.
Was it tasty?
Yeah, it was, but is that really stranger than this?
Yes.
You kind of embrace strange.
So what's your plan, kiddo? Where you headed?
I don't really know. I kind of want my head back. I really liked that head.
What does it look like?
The most glorious stag head I've ever seen. It's got these amazing antlers on it.
Okay.
So you can kind of understand why I really want it back.
Definitely. Notice, you mind going into my pocket real quick? This one?
Okie dokie. What
You
am
go
I
into the
doing?
right one, or are you gonna be like everyone else and go into the wrong one?
You've told her to do something, she'll do it.
Alright. So you get out Vake's list. Then can you write down on the list, find Clapperclaw's head?
I will do so.
Thank you.
As Clapperclaw was actually talking and mentioning their head, you do hear this kind of distinct rattling sound coming from the gourd. And it sounds like a couple of coins, like clinking together.
Hey pal, I think there's something in your head.
I know.
Or gourd.
They have
but
to
you-
be in there.
How come?
Otherwise I can't move.
Ah, okay.
Oh. Interesting.
So, if any case, if my head gets squished, you just put the coins in the new one.
Oh, so it could be anything. As long as there's
Yeah.
coins in it.
This was just the easiest thing to do.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, instantly. What if we put the coins in Jack and then put Jack on the body?
Jack's already alive.
See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what would happen?
That
He might
sounds kind of
implode.
horrific.
You're right.
That
Ulric.
sounds.
This I don't like what this place is doing to me.
Yeah, I think we should handle our business and get out of here.
Well, Clapperclaw, we're gonna go talk to the lady that lives in the middle, the sister to the lady that made you. Not right now, but in time. If you want to come with us, and then we can see if she knows where your head is.
That would be very helpful.
Yeah.
They kind of go to stand up and reach out a claw and then realise, oh, yeah. And puts the claw down, like, you know, like a child would reach to someone's hand.
Yeah. Oh, here. This look, Ulric. He's nice and strong. He can give you a piggyback ride. Ain't that right, Ulric?
But he's
Yeah,
not-
sure. I'm a fan of giving piggyback rides to random headless children with grab hands.
I'm glad
That's
you
why-
are.
Wow.
Are you offering right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, come with us.
All right. Did
I don't see why
yeah.
not.
And if there's anything I can do to help you in return, then
You might need
I'm
to
happy.
claw some people if that's okay. We got a lot of enemies.
Fake! You can't just ask a child to just kill someone.
Strongheart asked me to kill people when I was like 7.
It's
This thing-
true.
that's all the parenting advice I got, Ulric.
It's true, to be fair. He does. He takes children and he trains them to like
Yeah.
stab people. So
We'll still say heads.
I don't think Strongheart's ever stolen someone's head.
Okay.
We won't ask that of you.
You
Oh,
hear
wait.
another head on a spike say, would you like to give me a piggyback as well? It's rather dull being on the spike all day.
Jesus Christ!
Who are you guys? Let's start down the line. All right, frog number 1. What's your name?
My name, I am Zip Flop, the second,
Alright.
second of my name.
What
Yes,
king were
I
you?
was the king. I was
Yep.
the seventh king. Lucky number 7, they said. They said it was
Is that
a
why you-
good time to be a king.
Not so lucky.
Look how
for a
that
head
turned out.
on a stick.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have to tell
So-
me twice.
If you could be moved to any part of Downfall, that's what this place is called, right?
That's it.
Where would you want to be moved?
Well, I'd like a body to start, and one of those nice plush cushions in the king's gazebo.
Mm.
They were good.
How
Definitely
do I
beat
get-
sitting in the mud.
How do we get you a body back? How are you even still alive? You're a head on a stick.
They all look at each other. See, that's what I've been saying. How are we even alive? One of them says, "It's the Feywild. I'm telling you, the magics of the Fey keep us here. Something's amiss." And another one says, "No, it's Bavlorna. I think she wants our souls to be tortured until the end of time."
You know what happens if I take one of the heads off the stick?
Go ahead. You can try with me. I don't much care what happens at this point.
Who are you?
Does it matter?
Yes.
I was the 10th king. That's all you need to know.
No, what's your name?
Mudflap. Jabberwack.
Basically, like I don't have names.
No,
Stop
Billy, you don't
asking.
need to know my name. It's okay.
The more difficult it is for us to get a character's name,
All right, we need everyone's names now.
Yeah, So we're starting the head relocation program. Everybody name and where you want to be in Downfall. All right, starting going down the line.
Name
Just
and
kidding.
dreams, please.
Yep, name and dreams.
Name, dreams, and aspirations.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
what is it? I'm Sondpand. Sondpand the 8th. And I'm God. I'm
I was joking. We don't need all. We don't need all.
Oh no.
Slug fondue. We don't need the name.
I'm the
We're
5th.
almost done. We're almost.
One
Might
more.
as well get them all out. This is what D&D's all about.
I'm Princess Hawktua. I was the second.
Wait, princess?
The second queen.
Make Downfall great again.
No, we can't do that again. We can't start that again. We can't do that again. Look, which one said that they wanted me to take him off the stick?
All of them.
That was Mudflap.
Mudflap, Jabberwack was his name.
Yep. Jabberwack. Yep. The
No,
10th.
no, I can't. I
I
can't
was
take him
gonna
off
say,
the stick.
or you should be doing it.
Notice, you want to take him off the stick, see what happens?
Sure.
God, what if he dies?
How far away
yeah,
are they
so you
from
just
us?
wa-
Are they like right next to the
You
bridge?
you can reach. Yeah, they're across the bridge. You can reach over and pull it off the spike. Ah, that felt good. Hit the spot. That
Like,
was like
toss
a
it up and
royal-
down in the air and catch it.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm not a basketball.
We. Up and we.
Now what? I mean, it's alive still.
Yeah.
No, put it back.
Wait,
Maybe he's
no.
got coins.
I
in
put
his
it
head.
back.
Right through the ear.
Well, look, all right, guys. So we're gonna go. Have some conversations around town. But when we're done with our business, we'll come back, and you guys, while we're gone, think about where you would want to be on a cushion, not on a stick. And each of you guys will
We're
be
gonna try
able
to get
to.
him bodies or anything.
Look, Ulric, I don't know how to get on bodies, and I'm not going to promise bodies. Okay, that seems like a little bit too far out of my zone.
Just delving into
Oh my
necromancy
God.
territory.
I mean,
Jake, I'm so proud of you.
okay, I agree. Maybe we should just hurry up. Looking at them kind of makes me sick.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna go. It was a pleasure
Could
meeting
you
you.
just pass a lily pad before you go? It's the shade. The sun is really baking my brain. It's speeding up the rotting process. If you could just give me a little hat, that'd be grand.
Yeah.
A little bit of shade.
Yeah. Notice I don't got hands. You wanna?
Yeah, I'll grab a lily pad for each one of them and just slap it over their heads.
Very moist. Thank you.
So yeah, think about where you want to be in Downfall, and we'll get you there with the cushion.
Don't go anywhere.
That will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
They start muttering amongst themselves. Oh, they were very nice. Oh, yeah. I like the green one. Nice composure. Nice complexion.
As soon as we're out of earshot,
Very
guys,
polite. Yeah.
guys, I'm not putting them on the list. Okay, I don't know if I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I was this close away from throwing up. I'm gonna be real.
That might be one of the most horrific things I've seen. Just heads on sticks.
Out of everything we've encountered so far, that's made me want to leave the most. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll try to help them, but if I have to pick one of those heads up,
Low priority.
Yeah, bottom of the list type of activity.
A radiant
All right, you clatter along the bridge, now with a new little companion in tow, and I imagine that they're holding onto Ulric's horns with their claws
Oh.
for support. Okay. We'll go back to Baerd and Garreth and Jack. Where are they heading to next?
I think
Crossing them off the list.
I think we were so close to Splurlip, we may go.
Yeah, let's go back to
So-
Auntie Splurlip.
Just real
And
quick.
Mossy Bill.
Yep, because she likes her rumors. We're rumor
Mhm.
collecting, so it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh.
What's Splurlip up to this time of day? It's early morning.
Still?
Yeah, it is.
I think so. Something like that. Maybe.
It's almost lunch, which is where we're going to
Mhm.
meet them.
Well, I guess technically it's always twilight, but you know.
Yeah.
In any case.
So Splurlip is probably quite literally having lunch. She's probably,
Mm-hmm.
making preparations for her next dinner party. She's got swatches of like different
Oh.
like fabric and plates and all these sorts of things, and she's trying to decide which ones fit the theme best.
Both of you can make perception
Oh.
checks as well as Jack as you approach. See what else there is.
Perception check.
Mhm.
16.
Mm-hmm. 16's
12.
good.
What did I roll? Oh wait, 15. Never mind.
15. Still, 15 will do just nicely. Okay, so I'll mention it in a moment. For now, you arrive, and yes, things are being laid out. All sorts of accoutrements, like different arrangements of flowers and tea sets.
Oh.
Archduchess Splurlip.
Hello,
Auntie.
darlings. Hello, darlings. Come in.
Mm-hmm.
Have a seat. Help me decide. I've got decisions to make
Ooh.
plenty. I can't make up my mind.
Oh, are these for the
Oh?
feast?
Oh no, darling. These are for my next soiree.
Mm.
I have no say in what happens at the banquet. My brother's not very fashionable.
Oh.
Terrible taste in decorations, but there you are.
We did actually want to ask about your brother. You seem to be quite a bit at odds with the way that he holds himself.
Well, my brother, much as I love the poor soul, he's not got a head for these things, and he's terribly unfashionable.
You mentioned
Yeah, poor
you
choice of words.
did some
But-
traveling.
I do.
Don't you think it would be such a great idea for your brother to do some traveling himself?
I have been telling him for many, many years.
Oh.
He doesn't quite understand what years are, of course, because he's never left the Feywild, but there you are.
Well, if you really think he could use it, you could speak to him in such a way where it may be the thing that he needs to become more in touch with the world.
See, now that's exactly what I thought, darling. But my brother seems to think an education here comes from the rest of these uneducated frogs.
Hmm.
Sometimes I think Mossy Bill has more intelligence.
Look over to Mossy Bill. He's eyeing up some of the dinner plates and what's on them. Probably takes a strike at him.
Anna.
Uh-oh.
Well,
And
if
as he
they-
knocks over a couple of things, as it spills into the floor, Jack kind of goes, "What's that smell? Is that? Oh God! Is that lavender?"
Is it?
Oh my god!
Whoa.
It's soap, darling! Fresh from the well, not fresh from the material plane, it's been quite a while, but got it on my last
Mossy
venture
Bill
through
goes-
the O-wells before they
Mm.
broke.
Oh yeah, she actually was a suspect number 2.
Mossy Bill goes to eat one of the soap.
Does she
No,
look
no,
like
the
she
last
has
time you
a-
ate one of those, you were blowing bubbles for a week. Stop it.
Does Swirlip or any of her retainers look like they're carrying a almost book-shaped like bundle?
Not at a glance, no.
Okay.
Jack's like, oh, the evidence. And he tries to jump into Mossy Bill's mouth after it. And then teleports back out with the soap.
Aw.
Bill, we do not eat the guests.
If I look at the soap, does it look like it had a key pressed into it, or like it was cut in half?
Doesn't look like it.
Mm.
Oh, here you go, Archduchess. Your soap.
Oh, thank you, darling. It's terribly expensive, and I'm starting to run low, so thank you. You are a good pumpkin. She sort of pats him.
Did anyone else buy this from you? Swirlip.
Oh, no, no one here would want to buy it. I have, however, tried to gift it to several people.
Who
But you gave it to people?
Yes, see, the problem is, I'm trying to set up some sort of economy here. But the issue we have is that people don't like to buy things. They prefer to trade and barter. It's very savage.
Baerd is going to like lean forward and say, "We do actually have a currency."
Yes.
Do you now? Do tell. Do tell.
I'm gonna start explaining
Wait.
our Riverstone's currency and like the basis of it being that 3 rocks equals a friendly slap.
Or
A
a
friendly slap, it's a punch.
Yep. Basically, like it's a social construct currency, like all currencies.
I'm not sure about the violence part, but you had me in the beginning part.
mean,
we could always.
Why?
That is the one thing that we currently have a price tied to. It's new. We need to figure out how the rest works.
See, now,
I've-
my idea, if you're willing to hear me out, darling.
Hmm?
Crocodile tears. Incredibly rare. But when mixed with the swamp, special sort of kelp and things like that you find in the swamp water here, they create unique colors. Now, I was thinking we could harden them with specific resin from trees in the swamp here to create a currency. You see? Now, getting my brother on board is proving difficult. But I don't think I'd like it to be exchangeable for violence. That seems rather barbaric.
We could always establish a secondary source.
Mm-hmm.
We've actually cooked with crocodile tears before.
We have.
Have you, darling?
Oh yeah. We made a cake with them.
Cake? What sort of cake? She kind of leans in.
It's the one that runs very fast, and it was very rude before it was being baked.
A running cake.
Last time I checked on it, it was running around. Where was it?
It was gone before you knew it.
The kind of cake that helps you work off some pounds.
Imagine eating all the cake you could ever desire without gaining an ounce weight. It even helps you getting into shape. If you weren't already.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
But you could actually, if you use our stones as a basis, you could actually, instead of using just the resin, which would be a bit wasteful, you could actually extend the viability of your currency by putting a dot of it on smooth river stones.
What an interesting concept.
And use different colors to denote different amounts. Right,
now,
Garreth?
what would stop one from just simply picking up any random rock and doing so?
Well, you would make
That's
sure
how I got rich.
this Jack like this is Jack vomit up a bunch of rocks.
How many?
Yeah, it
Jack's
holds
the
up like
one
9
who's
rocks.
stealing all of our money.
Wait,
Baerd
he had more.
Yeah, I don't know.
He
I
hits
team
way
scrap him,
more.
I think. I don't have many hands.
But the thing is money is mainly about finding a way to collect it, and also finding the best river rocks for the resin would be hard. So
Mhm.
it would be about finding one that's the right size and smoothness, applying the resin, and if other people figure out a way to make it, well, you should speak to them. Perhaps they might be worth hiring.
They can improve the money.
In fact, if they are skilled counterfeits, they may be able to find a way around the counterfeit.
Indeed. You've given me much to ponder on. I just only hope that this can come around sooner rather than later, because, well, people don't like to visit when you have to bargain with things like, the color of your hair or 3 years from your life. We don't tend to get very good sales this direction as a result.
You could speak to Agdon. Agdon actually has a large amount of
Oh, he has
the
this
mortal
pile
planes money.
of metal.
That might be you could always use some of that as a
Oh,
placeholder.
no. We won't deal in metal here, darling. It's much too dangerous for certain folk here.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
It would deter customers.
Well,
That's only
and,
iron.
you could.
Oh, the iron.
We were discussing with some of the other nobles about establishing a council and perhaps finding a way to convince your brother to spend a holiday for his own safety.
Maybe check on the Haringen embassy.
Chris, do I get that they're basically just, they want him out of the way, they want him to abdicate, they want him out of the way?
No, we want him to be safe.
You can give me an insight check with Archduchess of Glimmerpond here. So wisdom. Just roll the wisdom check.
Let me find her. Where is she?
Just double click her token, you'll get it up.
Ah. Aha. What am I doing? Sorry.
Just roll wisdom.
Wisdom.
I can roll something.
Pretty
if
good.
you want me to.
I was going to say, would a 14 be enough to kind of figure out that you're trying to get rid of them? You're not really lying.
If it is for sense motive, we definitely want him to leave town.
But we don't want him dead or hurt.
Yeah.
What I want to know is, from the way you phrased it, do I think you just want him out of the way?
Yeah, because of you would want him out of the way, but specifically you'd also get that we don't want him hurt. We want him we're trying to navigate it. We're not trying to inspire a murder.
Yeah.
And question for the DM. Obviously I do love a gossip. I heard the rumors and conspiratory suggestions going around? I'm aware that
I think you would also be aware, because you're closely tied to Gullop. You would be aware of his little theft of Bavlorna's big bad book of bad blood.
Bavlorna's big book of bad blood.
You know about the stealing. So he's clearly in danger. He's in hot water, and if you don't get that book back, then he's in trouble. You also just know about how everyone is trying to overthrow him. Even despite that, they are still trying to go for him and usurp him. It's just the general way of things here. Like, even without the bad book, it's still something that's ongoing.
Well, overthrowing kings is sort of what happens around here. I love my dearest baby brother, but he's not really fit for the throne, if you catch my meaning. I think a holiday or a educational trip elsewhere would probably do him the world of good.
Yes!
Literally couldn't have said it better. especially since you are world-wise. You would
The
understand.
trouble is, I'm afraid, is convincing him.
Well, that actually might be easier than you would think.
Oh, do tell, darling.
See, we could edge his own paranoia against him if he really needs that much convincing. But Merva said that he's... Or rather, things are a bit, We've been hearing through the grapevine about the theft, and we're actually trying to look into it.
Theft? What theft?
Imagine if your diary got stolen.
I suppose I'd be very ticked off. Then most people can't keep their mouths shut around here, so there's not much sense in keeping a diary for most.
Well,
Imagine if you stole someone's diary,
I would never do such a heinous thing, but...
and then someone else stole it from you. To give it to the person that you stole it from, and then said what happens.
Is that what happens in your lives? Because that sounds rather absurd.
Yes.
You would steal something that was stolen by someone else, only to give it back to the person it was stolen from.
Yes? Wait, is it really that weird?
It just seems a little bit backwards to me, but what do I know? I'm a simple frog, darling.
but yes, we were asked to assist with investigating a robbery, as it were.
Ooh, a robbery. How exciting.
You can both roll insight checks if you're wondering.
You must tell me
We?
if you find
Ooh.
anything. I do love a good mystery. I have quite a few novels.
You're still in private.
So yeah. Yeah, you might be on private there. What did you get on your insight checks?
I got a 16. And Baerd rolled
Okay.
15 or so. Oh, was it someone else?
I rolled it. I rolled.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so Garreth, you're kind of gathering that it does feel like Solelib is a bit
Dodgy.
what's the word? They seem not dodgy actually at all. Well, there's some dodginess to them, but they genuinely don't seem to be aware of who stole this book. They seem, what's the word? Innocent of the whole ordeal. But they do seem interested enough to like hear about it.
But
Yeah.
we
You can tell they know a little bit, but they are that you don't suspect them of the ones stealing.
Yeah, okay.
It'd be too obvious with them having the soap.
Baerd would go, and it's possible that someone may be framing you, Miss Splurlet.
Framing me? Whatever for? No one would have a reason to do such a thing. I'm perfectly harmless, and besides, my parties are amazing. They'd lose them if they framed me for anything heinous.
Well, considering you're the king's sibling,
Oh.
how many of the previous kings were overthrown by their sibling?
Oh, I have no interest in the throne. I'd be stuck here forever.
Exactly.
Frightfully dull.
But if someone wanted a scapegoat, you'd be quite an easy choice.
I see what you mean. Oh, that's awful.
So perhaps, if you wanted, we could... If you told us who you've given the soap to, we may be able to track them down.
Oh, you only had to ask, darling. Oh, I have no
Okay.
secrets. Well, I have
Ooh.
some secrets. A woman needs to have secrets, but not those kinds of secrets. I have a list. Hold on one moment.
A list.
Ooh.
Oh
We have
yes,
a lot of
I make
friends
a
who make
list
lists.
of every time I give a person gifts. So I want to see what they give back in return, or if they liked the gifts. Party favors, that sort of thing.
I see.
Mm.
Making a list. What a good idea.
I like lists.
And you love a good list. Now, where did I put it? Bill, where did I put it?
Where's Bill? Who's
Um,
Bill?
I
Where's
have it-
Bill?
Is it like stuck with
Oh,
a piece of mud on like Bill's side?
He's got his own saddle with some bags on it, so he's probably one of those.
That's Bill.
The seneschal says, I have it here, milady.
Oh, Tiff, good job. Give him a pat on the head. Have a cookie.
Much appreciated, milady. It's, as you say, these are the ones that, oh goodness, there's a lot. You've given out a lot of soap, milady.
That's because
I'll
no one
condense it
here
down.
knows how to bathe, darling.
Rax, Knight of the Lily Ward, Dandy the Sprite, Octavian, Miliadri,
Oh.
the Royal Executioner, Sir Greycloak, Knight of the Gar, Louvre, the sixth Castellan of Mudbase Castle, and the Court Mage, as if the illustrious Arcanist.
Damn it.
They are still, yes. Of these, only Dandy the Sprite has returned the goodwill by a packet of fairy dust. Octavian has handed you a collection of mushrooms.
That Octavian.
The others have yet to repay you for the kindness of soap.
All in good time, all in good time.
Very interesting.
Let's see if actually be able to.
I wouldn't have thought any of them would want to frame me for anything heinous.
Well, they used your soap for the crime.
Good heavens, did they? How so?
Have you read The Robes of Redcap Keep?
The what?
The Rogues of Redcap Keep, and Baerd starts going into this complete side tangent about a novel, until he gets to a point in the story at which they use soap to
Make a mold.
make a mold, and it's
Oh
a good
yes, I do believe I have a first edition of that. It was gifted to me by my papa.
Is it one of the signed ones? And Baerd perks up a little bit.
Do you know? I don't recall.
Do we have time for this?
Yes.
It is rude to not answer your guest questions.
But Baerd goes looks at Jack and goes, okay, yeah. Well, if you'd be willing, Splurlip, we are actually trying to help things around here. We want to stop the infighting, and we think that you're quite wise.
No, I don't know about wise. No, thank you. I don't think I've ever been called wise before. What a lovely compliment.
The other frogs could likely use your wisdom on a council while your brother's on his journey.
Oh, but then who would look after my brother? I can't very well send him off into the big wild world by himself. He'd get himself killed. Or worse.
That's fair. Should you choose to travel with him, it may be good. As well as
I would accompany him, your Duchess. Toff, the Knight of Cattails, volunteers.
Oh, Toff, you absolute angel, you. I would rest easy knowing he's got someone at his side.
I would suggest that as we get closer to the feast, you tell him about how it may be a safer way, a way to get away from the conniving. He may be willing to listen to you, where the others he may not. especially if things are to
Oh.
get. And Baerd like it says in like a way of like it's going to be a falsehood, but like things were to get a bit heated at the feast, it may encourage him to take a smarter play and come back later when things are a little more resolved.
I shall do my best. Are you all attending the feast?
Yes, we were invited.
Yes, we
to
are.
Slog.
Oh, good. You all have invitations. Very good. If not, I would have had a hand in helping you acquire one.
We could always use the written one if you want to ensure that Splog hasn't pulled the wool over our eyes, but
Wait,
Well, Spog would have given written invitations.
didn't we already got a written one?
did Splog
You
give us a
did,
written
yeah.
one? Okay,
That's fine. If
Then
you
we're
have
good.
invitations, that's all very good. We needn't worry.
Um,
We don't want to step on Splog's toes.
Baerd will hold out his hand to
Mhm.
Archduchess Splorlip and say, "Well, I thank you for your vote of confidence in our endeavors to make Downfall the best it can be."
Make down for
Great
great
again.
No,
No, Jack! Take that hat off and throw it away.
I do hope that in exchange for
Mossy Bill
obviously
Easter hat.
safely
Yes.
getting my brother to safety, you will consider my ideas of an economy state. And perhaps pitch it to the council. You seem to have an in with them.
I think that you would be a quite beneficial head of economics.
Well, I do have experience in that field, darling.
It
we
would
should
give you
discuss
things-
this at a later date. We need
Yes, of
to
course.
ensure my brother's safety as a priority.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Very good,
Ooh.
very good. Now, enjoy lunch.
Mossy Bill
we
types
will.
in.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Sees
and
that as a signal.
Bill, not at the table.
Oh,
That's down.
Alright.
It's not to be eaten.
Pulling
but
like a
it's
big
food.
All right, we will jump back over to the other side of the pond with Ulric, Notus, and Vaike. Where do you want to go next? You are actually outside the King Gullup's gazebo, but you can tell me if you'd like to go there or not.
Of course, that's what the plan was.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. In that case, then, Sir Mundlemud sees you approach and announces your presence. Welcoming Squire Vaike of Lilybog Keep, Monarch of the Witchlight Carnival. Ulric, the fastest rat of Prismere, and Notus, Rider of Mischief. And he steps back, and King Gallop says,
Oh, yes. Welcome. Welcome. Take a seat. Say hi,
Uh,
Snoodle.
he makes his crocodile wave with a little claw.
I will
I
sit
want to
down.
pet the crocodile.
Oh, and of course, Clapperclaw, the scarecrow.
The what?
He talks funny.
He does
Uh,
talk funny.
Mm-hmm. King Gullop, my friend,
It's
how
a
are you
native
doing?
dialect. Very good, very good. Yes.
You can sense a little bit of discomfort in him
Mhm.
as he seems to be looking around for something. He's like lifting up a pillow, and he actually kind of like stands and checks underneath his own big rotund rear, and then sits back down again.
Um,
And as he's kind of pulls himself away from the distraction, says,
What can I help you with?
just a quick question. Are we among people you trust and that we can have a conversation that's very important?
Of course. I trust Sir Dribbit of Blushington with my life. Mundleman, he sort of stands there, I guess. What do you need?
Well, we heard about your problem.
You did?
Yes.
Huh. Well, yes, that strange mixture of vegetables has certainly given me a lot of gas recently.
That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about, King Gold.
But it was a rogue incident. But oh, right. Sorry.
We're talking about a
in that
piece of
case, we're
literature.
here-
You know.
Oh, that one. Yes.
He looks around and kind of gestures you a little bit closer. Then
Yes.
Indeed, there is thievery afoot.
Yes. So we
Someone
wanted.
has stolen the big book. Bad blood.
I'm actually gonna get up and start pacing, and I'm gonna walk over by Sir Muddlemud. What does he smell like? But naturally pacing, not making it obvious. I start pacing around.
doesn't smell. No,
Shit.
no one here actually has a scent of lavender.
So,
Hmm.
King Golub, what was the last place you
Oh.
saw this book?
I stowed it away in the Grand Vault for safekeeping just the other night, but didn't stay in there for very long.
Is there
Gone.
is there any magic on the Grand Vault? Is there like any guard that's posted there 24/7?
Yes, there was. I believe his name was Golgar, Knight of the Leaping Catfish.
Did we talk
Suspected him at first, but
He's the one who
Yeah,
lost
you
it.
have.
Oh, okay. Look, I wasn't there. My fault.
He's the one who had like soap on the key.
I see. Now, King
I
Golub,
have a
let me
few
ask.
suspects, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Who are these suspects? Who do you think?
Well, it most likely has to be Illig. I know what he's up to. You see, Baron wants to see me removed from my throne. And what better way than to, piss off the hag in charge? It's only a matter of time before she notices it's missing. And then it'll be my head on a spike.
But you did take it in the first
I
place,
was,
so
I was borrowing it. Just let me be clear. I was going to return it.
Did you read it?
Yes, I read it.
Was
Would you believe it? Illig is in there, so
Oh.
it just goes to prove.
Is he telling the truth?
Roll an insight check.
King Gullup, are you lying to us?
That's a natural 20.
Whoa!
That's pretty good. He actually does.
Lie.
He does sound like he's no. He sounds like he's actually being honest. And so much so that he's like,
Look
He says
us.
yeah,
he said I can recite any. I read quite a lot of it. Had enough time. There was like page 26. I will skin these herring on myself if I have to. Octavian is a fool. His heart works quite nicely though. This satyr is in quite high spirits. If he was not so happy, I would have let him go by now. I must ensure he leaves sad. It's quite ridiculous how much he seems to enjoy himself, even in this suffering. Reminds me of Scab.
And he says these as he's like listing them off. He's kind of got a little scrap piece of paper he like wrote down some notes from.
Do we know?
Did you see the name Vaike anywhere in that book?
Vaike? Yes, actually, yes. It says I hate V on page 25.
Damn.
Is that you, Vaike? V? Mr. V?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be saying that I'm in bad form in this big book of bad people or anything like that, but I just might be.
Why are you gloating about it?
You sound jealous, Ulric, that you're not in the book, alright? So I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm not jealous. This big bad evil
Sure.
witch wants to kill me or anything.
Sure. You're not jealous. Anyways, King
I'm
Golub.
not.
So you think it's Illig, and Illig was in the book. Did it say why Illig was in the book?
Yes. He has particularly foul breath.
Was that true from the conversation we had with him?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it was like a stagnant pool. Pond scum.
Why was an Illigs talked to Bavlorna?
He
Oh,
doesn't like her, from what we know.
Wait.
It's probably because he's a revolutionary who's trying to stop the chaos.
did I
when-
actually mention? Did we have a time to ourselves after we left Illic's hut?
We did in our keep.
I would have mentioned the inside of the crates.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, there's like corpses in there.
Animal purposes.
Yeah, it was a taxidermy IKEA kit
Yeah.
addressed
It
to Bavlorna.
Wait, what
Which
if?
is probably from the hunter or the woodsman.
Well, no, because Illigs is a hunter. What if Illigs?
Illic is sending her bribes,
Yeah. What if?
or was.
What if Illig's working for Bavlorna and he's a double agent?
I don't.
Or what if he's not?
All right. So King Golem, Illig is your number one. He's your number one suspect.
Suspect, yes. I would also suspect Mert Pop. I would also suspect Countess Norlop.
Everyone I hate.
Mark.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone he thinks is conspiring against him, basically.
He basically names all of your, every single one of your nobles.
Even
yes.
Belfort?
And let's not forget. Perhaps Belfort as well. I fear he is powerful enough to perhaps stand against me, but he's been very loyal up till now, but it's the most loyal you have to be worried about, you know? That's why I keep Mundelmund at arm's length.
I'm your king. Should I step further away, your majesty?
Yes. You're an eyesore. Stand behind that column over there.
As you wish.
Behind it far enough.
I'm going to look at Notus. I'm going to look at Notus. I'm going to throw up a strong heart hand gesture. To like talk to the king, and then I'm going to walk over to Sir Muddlemund, and I'm going to have my echo be where I was.
Yeah, all right.
I tell you what I trust, and that's my loyal little Snoodle. He pets the little crocodile.
He seems very trustworthy. Does he seem trustworthy to me?
Yes,
definitely.
I don't know. That's side-eye. Side-eye's a bit suspicious.
A little 3D Snoodle.
Yeah, 3D Snoodle. That's the mini. That is actually the mini of Snoodle. You can get him.
Can Snoodle do any tricks?
Yes, Snoodle. Why don't you show them how long you can hold your breath for?
I can do that too.
Oh, okay. Goodness, you've got to have a little competition.
Oh yeah, we need to have a competition here. Who can hold their breath the longest? Come on, Snoodle, let's do this.
King Golem is going to be looking at the two of them for like 10 minutes. Oh my god.
All right,
For
Your Highness.
eternity.
Your Highness, do not blink
big
because if
gasp.
one of us takes a breath, it could be like minuscule. So you have to really watch us, okay?
All right. Yes. Don't pass out, Snoodle.
He takes a big gasp, and then you see Snoodle just like almost inflate with air, and just holding it for as long as they can. Minutes go by, and you start to see a little eye twitch, and they grit their teeth even harder. And notice this is, of course, this is no competition for you. You've got like this recycled in your mind. Like, I guess that's how Air Genasi do it, right? They just keep it fresh.
They just
They've got air
literally just
circulation.
cycle it through me.
Yeah, they got that air circulation like in a car, and yeah, you just keep going and going, and then after a while, Snoodle starts to change color. They start to go a little bit blue. Eyes bulge.
Snoodle, don't, I know you're competitive, but Snoodle!
And Snoodle passes out, I think. I'll just roll a con save for them.
No, Snoodle!
Oh, I didn't even need to do anything.
Hey,
Oh,
Snoodle!
never mind.
Oh, wait! Hold up.
That's his real trick. Feigning, yes,
Playing
feigning death.
dead.
Playing dead is his absolute best trick. Good job, Snoodle.
Oh,
But did
that's
he
Yeah,
still
you see
take
he's
a
actually
breath?
was-
a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, actually, Notus, roll me an insight check. Did he take a breath?
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
he
that's
didn't.
really bad.
You see him collapse on the floor, his arms splay out, and his mouth opens and his tongue rolls out.
Fine, I can keep going.
And it oh, you're not going to save Snoodle.
It's a competition.
Snoodle, after a while, Snoodle looks up at you, realizes it didn't work. They were hoping that you would sort of like come to their aid and be like, "No, Snoodle," and that's when you would take a breath. But yeah, they actually did hold their breath the entire time. It was all an act to make it seem that they were unconscious. But damn, you got him good. But Snoodle does try and finally takes a big huff and snorts in your direction.
Well, I've not seen anyone beat Snoodle before. That's very good. Don't be such a sourpuss.
He gives you the stink eye the whole time.
It's a little Snoodle waddle.
Mhm.
So while they were distracted by that, can I talk to Sir Muddlemund?
Yes, you can. Mundle Mud says, "Can I help you?"
All right, keep your voice down. But we're trying to help the
very
king
well.
here. So who do you think stole the book?
It's as he says, he has many rivals. There's many incentives to try and upset Bavlorna. It could very well be anyone he's named.
All right, man. Look, I'm not a fool, okay? Cut the crap. All right. I know you know something.
I do? That is news to me, my friend.
What am I reading from this guy? I don't trust him.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Shit.
He seems to a little bit apathetic about the whole situation, and so he is very hard to read. He
Mhm.
doesn't show any emotion, and nor does he seem to care much.
All right, man.
He adjusts he takes off his monocle and just starts like cleaning it as he's talking to you.
Oh,
Look, man, to be honest with you, I have one suspect on
Mhm.
my list. It's you. Because the way the king treats you.
I see. Well, I am used to this. I have served many kings before me. And all the while, I have stayed out of danger. You must understand that keeping a low profile and doing as you're told is exactly how you keep your head on your shoulders.
Or
That
keeping a
is
low
how
profile.
you survive.
Keeping a low profile and pulling the strings from the shadows. How you keep your head on your shoulders.
Hmm. You think this is all an act, huh? You think
I
this
think
is
so.
just I'm meek and pathetic. No one would suspect Sir Mandelmund of such intricate plots. Yes.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, you give me too much credit, my friend. I am no mastermind, as you put it. I just
This
live
is-
one day at a time.
Is his mustache real?
you can check.
Yeah, you can have a little closer look. It does appear to be real. In fact, they're not mustache hairs though. They're more like catfish whiskers. Like
Mm.
they're actually part of his
Oh.
skin. Yeah.
I like the monocle. I like that it's a fish eye, like it's a globe.
It's a fish eye, yep.
Yeah, it's like a fishbowl.
So you don't have any other person in particular that you would think it could be?
No.
No. That's your answer. With how you're at the side of the king 24/7. No. You haven't seen or heard nothing.
Maybe the giant toad swallowed it, and we'll never see it.
The giant what? Giant tortoise?
Yes, I suspect mischief. After all, they are prone to swallowing very large things. It's possible that it is inside the stomach. Have you checked?
How rude.
You know, I haven't. But what if I threw you in there and you checked for me?
That sounds like a threat, mon ami. I am merely suggesting that perhaps this is not something that is attached to a animosity. Maybe there is no master plan. Maybe this is all just an accident, or perhaps it is something non-life threatening. Not everything has to be a backstabbing master ploy. It could just be a coincidence that it has gone missing.
God, I hate this guy. And I can't crack it.
Nope, you can't crack him.
This egg.
Did
this
you,
egg is hard to crack.
You are hell bent on conspiracies, my friend, but someone may have just misplaced it.
Are you accusing the king of misplacing it?
No,
Yes.
Because
Not
he
at
was the
all.
last one with it. I know you've
Well,
been
he
trying to
does
keep
seem
a
to be-
low profile. It would be a shame if I told the king of these accusations.
He holds his hands up and says, "You are free to check my abode if you wish. I do not have any interest in books, writing, or stories of the like."
I think I will want to check your abode.
Very well. I will escort you myself.
Mm. All right,
There is
Ulric
not a
Notus.
single book on my shelves.
Ulric Notus, we're leaving.
Where are you going?
We're going with Sir Mundlemud.
Oh, okay.
Wait. So soon? Are you going to apprehend this villain?
We're just checking out some leads, King Golub. We'll be back with some more information.
Very well, and
Sir Mundlemud
just know.
has some
Yes.
information that he wants to show us.
Oh. All right. Well, just as a little incentive, if you do retrieve the book in post haste, I will be indebted to you, jumping Junipers. You will have the king's favor, and that's no small thing.
Of course.
Hmm.
I wonder what we'll use it for.
I can even get you an audience with Zaelong herself.
Oh.
Yes,
All right,
you
we'll
could be the
try our
ones to
hardest.
deliver the book.
Oh.
She'll be overjoyed. You would be in her favor.
She'd also
Oh.
think we were the ones who stole it.
No, we don't gotta get that.
No.
All right. Thank you, King Golub.
I'm
Oh,
sure you'll
sorry.
Yeah, out of my presence. There you thank you.
My fault. My apologies.
You are so lucky I'm not there.
Garreth would have washed my
Okay.
mouth.
I
out
would have
with
slapped
soap.
you. I would have slapped
Yo.
you.
See you later,
Alright.
Squeal.
Sir Muddlemund.
I don't know what he sounded like. Wait, he's like a crocodile, right? So he's got to have
The little laser sounds.
sounds.
The little
Laser.
Oh yeah, baby alligators. They make sounds that sound like Star Wars laser beams.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There you
Where does
go.
this guy live?
Yes.
We're going to his house.
Oh, so he lives not too far from Lilybog Keep, we'll say, and
Alright.
yeah, you can search his house top to bottom.
Is it the
And-
frog suburbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
White picket
You
fences.
can give me like you know what? Let's actually go. I know you've been asking for it, so I went ahead and made it.
Whoa!
Ladybug
Right.
Keep.
Keep.
Well, Ladybug Keep, let's
We're home. We're home.
So yeah, you can see it's almost the same setup as Lilybog Keep. Um,
I have a.
we
There's a guy who works here.
Hey, you're not coming in. Wait, wait, I know you guys. Yeah, this is your keep, my bad.
Oh,
Go right on in.
Garreth, when did you guys get here?
We're not here.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not here.
Oh, okay.
But they can look around if they want. So this is the same kind of setup as Lilybog Keep. They have their own squire and everything. You do too. This is Squire Glutick. I can't even pronounce that. Yeah,
I have a squire.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Whoa!
technically it's Glix's squire, but whilst you're here, I guess he serves you for a bit. Anyway, you can give me an investigation check as you search the whole place over. Ulric and Notus, you can either give me separate ones or
Can I give
help
Notus
Vaike,
advantage?
I guess. Yeah, you can do that too. So Notus can
come
have
on, you're the smart
an
one.
investigation.
This is all on you.
So no pressure.
Woo!
16.
Okay, 16. It's not bad. You do search the place quite thoroughly, and as you go by, you notice there are no books on his shelf. Doesn't look like a reader, like you admitted. Though,
however,
there is something that catches your eye. In a storage room at the back, you find a bunch of crates, and in the crates, you see some of them are empty. But there's trace amounts of like carrots, or this fishy smell that comes from it.
Oh, he's the one who was
And-
helping the children.
Yep, and there's one crate that is full of carrots and ready to be like shifted. It looks like a more newer box than the others.
He was Mundle
Sir
Mud.
Muddle
We
What are you doing with these carrots and fish crates?
they are supplies
For?
for those who need it, for those who are hungriest. Why are you
Notice-
so hell-bent on a bunch of carrots? They are just
Did
they're
you give
just
them to
carrots,
the children?
mon ami. Ah. I see, you have met them, have you?
Yeah, we
Oui.
saved them.
The post. I made sure to give them the freshest poisson.
So why were they there?
Because it is Bavlona's wish.
Why are you doing Bavlorna's wish?
I will admit, there is another reason I have kept my head on for so many years.
I knew it.
My allegiance is not to the king or queen, but to the true ruler of downfall.
it's the bill
Bavlona
now.
Blackstraw.
So, you work for her. That's all. So, where's this book at? You gotta know, man. You gotta have some information.
I do not. I am honest. But if he does not return it in post haste, then I will be the one to tell Bavlona that he is the one who stole the book. And then we will all have trouble on our hands. I've been refraining up till now because it is not wise to piss off the hag. In fact, it is likely she would shoot the messenger just out of sheer spite.
Yeah.
So it is in my interest as well to retrieve this. As such, if I had any information to give, I would, but my hands are webbed.
You said you've been serving many
Hi.
kings. You've been around for a while.
Mhm.
You have got to know at least one person that's more likely than the others. All right. Lavender soap is all we got to work with here. They use lavender soap to make a key imprint.
Mm.
Is anybody sneaky?
Lavender.
Is there anybody that you could know that could sneak up to the guard and make a key print with lavender soap?
Mm.
It sounds like the work of Splurlip. She is the one who is always trying to push the soap on the people's possession. I must admit I refused the gift basket once or twice. But yes, Splurlip most definitely has the soap. That is all I know.
And she's giving it out, is what you just said.
Oh, yeah.
So it could be
Gifting
anybody.
it to those. Mm-hmm. And of course, this information already the rest of the party know.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of brings you up to speed.
Yeah.
But do you learn that Sir Mundamon is in direct service of Bavlorna instead of the
Death to the
court?
traitor.
Yeah. I wish I could just mentally communicate with the orc right now, kill him. But I can't, unfortunately.
Brotherly instinct.
Mhm.
But then again-
it might be
Yeah?
beneficial to stay the blade for the moment.
Yeah. Maybe.
But,
Hey, Mandamot, are
make
you
no mistake,
thirsty?
You wanna cook?
It's not.
You want something
You
to
seem
drink?
parched. Yeah, you want.
Look, about these children. Look, it is terrible what happens to them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is the situation. Bavlorna is too powerful to even think about overthrowing. And she is too lazy to go feed them herself. So it fell to me.
What did the kids do? Like, what did they accomplish by running around in a circle? Or by playing in, like, they played forever, right? What does that do?
It is perhaps not as useful to Bavlorna as you think. I think it goes deeper than just some logical explanation.
Hmm.
I think it is more to do with how things were run before. As I have already said, Bavlorna is very spiteful. When Zybilna ruled, she adored children. They were kept clean, healthy, well fed. It was the law of the land that no harm befall any child. And whilst this is not physical harm upon the children, it is certainly emotionally damaging for them to be tireless, tired and sleepy and away from home, missing home. If you want my honest opinion, I think Bavlorna kept them there as a way to spite Zybilna.
Hmm. Yeah, well, if we find whoever
And-
set them free, we'll make sure we let you know.
Wait, are you saying you set them free, or if they'll find them?
We'll find
I
who
thought you've
set
already
them
met
free.
them.
He said we'd find
met
them
them.
and
We
we
met
will
them.
set them free, but he didn't
Okay.
say that he set them free already.
All right. Yes. It
I'm
is
gonna
a
cover-
loophole.
I'm gonna
So to
cover up the
speak.
rust.
Bavlorna.
I'm gonna cover up the rust in my armor from
Oh,
where
yeah.
the rust monster bit
Right.
me very casually.
Yeah. He says, but it is a loophole that they are exploiting. No physical harm comes to the children, but they are clearly in emotional turmoil.
Mm.
Bavlorna is very good at exploiting loopholes.
Yeah. She sure
So,
is.
Take that as a warning. Is it everything? May I return to my courtly duties?
No, I got one more question. Are you happy?
Positively thrilled
Does he look happy?
to be working. And no, he does not. He is very kind of like matter of fact, apathetic. He doesn't look happy, no.
Yeah.
He's sarcastic as well, you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of reminds me of a
But he
really
doesn't-
calm version of Basil Fawlty.
Right, yeah.
Well, Ulric, Notus, you guys got questions for him?
No, I'm gonna find Clapperclaw and let them pick out a room to stay in.
In the Levon Keep.
I will be on my way. Yeah, you can head over towards Lilybog Keep. So we'll say this is now actually Lilybog Keep.
As soon as he's out of earshot, Ulric, we should have killed him. I don't trust that guy.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't. I mean, maybe not now.
Look, Notus. Me and Notus, we're gonna teach you Strongheart like sign language,
Where's Clapperclaw?
and that way you can be in the loop, and we can tell you when to kill someone. Okay?
If you want, we could invite.
So it's SSL.
Norlop. We could invite Norlop
Yes.
and we can invite Norlop, Ikrand, and Trevlup to Lilybog Keep as the location for lunch.
Yeah. Well, where's my squire? Squire, prepare for guests.
Oh no, but
Good question.
we can't
for
host
Clapperclaw.
people. We don't have enough cookies prepared.
Hold on.
better
How does
start baking.
Clapperclaw react? How does Clapperclaw react to Ulric and Vaike talking openly about killing someone?
Are they even with them? I mean,
Yeah. They're on Ulric's head the whole
That's
time.
Ulric's head. Okay. It's probably they just sat there waiting, like listening to the conversation, and then the moment that they start talking about killing someone, one of the claws just goes donk.
Yeah, smacking Ulric on the head.
No, I wasn't the one who suggested it. It wasn't me.
Let me get one, and I will also playfully hit Ulric on the head.
What did I do?
I don't know. I was just following what Clapperclaw did.
Is that all Strongheart taught you as hand signs to know when to kill people?
Oh, that was one of the hand signs.
God.
There's plenty. Me and we can communicate with these Strongheart. It's SSL for short. Strongheart sign language.
It's essentially like when you get stuck in a situation where you can't make a whole lot of noise, but you still need to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Really useful.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but that dude's freak over preparing like really helps.
Might be a bit tricky with your claws,
Oh yeah.
but we can teach you some that only like involve arm weaving.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that Baerd and Garreth come across Norlop, who has like a bunch of like bundles with her and her like people of like food and stuff for the luncheon, and she's like looking around for a place to sit, like just like oh, that's too wet. That's not wet enough.
So you want to
keep
bring
changing her
Norlop back
mind?
to your keep?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Squire
Have a little
Gutlick,
change of scenery.
get the party ready for, or get the hall ready for some guests.
Oh.
We're having guests over.
Guests. All right. Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. I'll get a few drinks ready. Oh, you know where Glix is, by the way?
Who? Oh,
He's been. Yeah, he's supposed to be, sorting the place out.
Well, no, this is my place now.
Glix lost his
Oh,
title.
right.
He lost his
Yeah,
claim.
I took his title. This is my place now. Esquire Vaike of Lilybog Keep, Monarch of the Witchlight Carnival.
Okay. I didn't realize. He was supposed to be training me.
I can train you, my friend.
Do your job, fake.
You know what?
You can?
Me and Notus can train you. We learn from the best.
Well, I'm at your service. I'll meet you out back by the target dummies.
Oh,
after I
we gotta
make
get
some
ready for the
drinks
guests
up.
for. Yeah, there you go, champ.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shirk my duties.
Yep.
I'll do well by you, Esquire Vaike.
Oh,
And,
Lilybog
so
Keep,
we-
Monarch of the Witchlight Carnival. Don't forget that part.
Apologies, Esquire Keep. Vesquire. Yeah, kicks himself.
Mhm.
Lorp's your little guard outside, by the way,
Mhm,
and he announces Countess Norlop approaching. Oh yeah, we got Countess Norlop and Baerd and Garreth arriving. Go right in.
Thank you, Lorp.
Wait,
In you go. Roll.
No Dame
words.
Trufflop?
We collect
Roll up?
Icarid and Trevelop and
Wait, this isn't travel up.
Yeah.
We have an imposter. He brandishes his glaive.
essentially we're bringing the outside dinner date to our keep instead,
Yeah.
or the luncheon
Okay.
where
luncheon.
we're all gonna talk.
Cool. Okay, where's travel up? I don't know where I've put them.
Trevelop.
They were all at
Oh, the
the
wrong
Flower
one.
Moss estate.
Oh, they were. Okay,
Yeah.
so wait, you want to bring Icrind and Norlop
Yeah.
as well?
We want to bring our
Trevelop.
entire
Okay,
entourage.
Basically, the
Yeah.
last three we gotta talk
gotcha.
to. The last three we gotta talk to, they're all gonna come to
Mhm.
Live Keep.
Okay,
who's this-
I'm with you.
Who's
Alright,
this
I'll slap
unnamed
them all
frog?
in
Who is he?
That's Mischief.
there. Wait,
no,
or wait,
this
is
guy.
there? I don't
This-
see a frog there.
This guy?
There's
think
not a
you're-
frog where I'm
I think
clicking.
you're halluc-
There is not a frog where you're
You're
clicking, but there is a
Look,
frog
you
when...
guys gotta believe me. I swear, I'm not crazy. Hold on, I'll take a picture.
I don't see a frog there.
You're definitely crazy.
Oh
You
no,
see
I'm
it-
crazy.
You see as Norlop
Oh.
like puts down a bunch of bundles. And, like as soon as she comes in, there's like a bunch of like white cloth bundles that her and her entourage start like placing out on tables of just like different baked goods. Basically everything you would get for a proper tea party, like finger cakes and like
Amazing.
Welcome in, everybody.
You might have
Welcome to
seen the
Live
ghost.
Keep.
You might have seen the ghost of Pop Pop, the previous resident here.
No,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
keep
they
an
were
eye out for
poisoned.
him. We got that in common.
You might be the next. Maybe that's why only you can see them.
thank you for
Oh,
inviting
yes.
us, Garreth.
Yes, welcome
Just
in.
my
welcome
pleasure.
Garreth, thank you for bringing our guests in. Hello, Bird.
Are you
Hello,
right?
Garreth. How are you guys doing
Or-
today?
Oh, yeah, we had a nice talk with Auntie Splurlip.
Yep, we had some nice conversations too.
She
Um,
mentioned some interesting soap details.
Baerd
we have
will-
soap details too.
Baerd will
Mm-hmm.
like stand by the door and basically like take everyone's things to like set it in a side room so it's like out of the way. And he
Mhm.
will pay special attention to Ervlover's pack. Ervlover's pack whenever he takes it.
And Rex,
Yeah,
don't
okay.
forget Rex. Where's Rex?
Like he's paying attention
Rex?
to anyone on our list.
Rex, Night kind of
Oh,
Lilywards.
Rex.
Yeah, Rax
Yeah, this
and
one. Yeah.
Rex
Rex
and
and-
Erlover
Okay.
are suspects.
Uh-huh.
yep.
Oh yeah, there is two of them here, isn't there?
Yeah, and Baerd
Um,
will
yeah.
Baerd will offer to take their packs and like he's being as polite as possible.
Very well. Okay. Yeah, they don't suspect anything. They're like, oh yes,
Mm-hmm.
oh, very kind of you, very kind.
Hospitality.
And they'll get seated.
Yeah, and I take them all, like everyone's things, to a side room, like just take it like upstairs. And the two packs that I'm looking at, I will actually look through to see if I find soap
Mm.
real quick before
You
I go
don't-
back down.
Okay, yeah. You don't see. Well, you find a soap, but you don't see a imprint of a key in them.
Okay.
They both do have soap though, and that much is true. So Splurlip is true to her word,
Mm-hmm.
but and one of them is still in its wrapping, right? They haven't even bothered to open it. They probably smelt the stuff and was like, ooh, no. So one
yeah.
of them's not even
Mhm.
unwrapped. The other one is, but it's not got an imprint of a key in there.
Okay, I'll put them back and then come back downstairs and sort of lean back in the
Yeah.
back of the room and start playing my instrument softly.
While Bird is upstairs, I'll just entertain Norlop with, look at all these cookie cutters I can make.
Mhm.
And I'll prestige state one after another and then have some frog shaped.
She starts clapping immediately, and she says, "Can you do what is it? A phoenix?"
You mean the big birds?
Or, and she starts like labeling like random creatures. Like,
Travelup speaks up. Can you do a balloon?
Wow.
I mean, yes. So I'll do it in that order. So Phoenix, and then what's next? Griffin, some other animals, and then Balloon.
Balloon, yes, joyous.
Chris, just for a heads up, I'm gonna have my Echo outside.
You got it. Oh, yeah. I'll grab it.
He's down on the. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But I'll have my Echo
Yeah, yeah.
outside, posted up by the door.
And of course, like basically, because she was the one who's doing the food, Norlock will set all of the high titled members like all at the same table, including like the Garreth and the other like party members for food
Chris,
and things.
I don't know why, but
Yeah.
I can't see inside anymore. Oh,
I
how do I?
don't know.
Okay,
Is
never
there
mind. I
any
can
light
see now.
source?
I can see now. I can see now.
No.
I had my token vision. I was selecting my token.
Yeah. No worries. Okay, so Ikrin's little turtle companion, the turtle, immediately goes behind the bar and starts taking over from Squire Gloltic.
Mhm,
It just starts making drinks.
mhm.
Squire says, "Well, if you need me, I'll be out back. Getting ready.
Okay.
Mhm. Overhead sword swings,
Yeah.
25. Then up slashes, 25. And then dodge rolls, 25, and repeat till I'm out there.
I made
Terrible.
your favorite.
Got it.
Make a 24.
I made your favorite. I made your favorite, Ikrin. Fly high pie.
Oh, well, that's very nice. May I begin tucking in?
Of course. What was it you wanted to speak on, Travel Up, darling?
Oh, well, as you know, I too have a affinity for the skies. Ikrin, you promised that you would set up some lessons for me. Was that right? Yeah, I never promised anything. And it is you who keeps on demanding that I give you lessons. It is not it is not some sort of vacation. It is very dangerous piloting one of those. It's not like surfing around on your palanquin. It is a skill. Almost an art form. Well, that's why I need you to teach me. I want to learn from the best. Okay. And that's not even the largest of the problems either.
Come on, Ikrin.
What is that?
Countess Norlock will sort of lean back and look at Ikrin and go, well... And she looks back at Trevlup like raising an eyebrow, like seeing if she will respond well. As she goes, well, perhaps you could put her in the starter program, Ikrin. Get her prepared?
Wait. You're not serious, are you? Or are you taking sides with Travelab, huh? First of all, I do not even owe Travelab anything. And with the recent destruction of the factory, there isn't really I don't have an incentive for new pilots. I have an incentive for new balloons.
Well, that's why we've gathered you all here today. We all have our own separate interests, and we feel like we all have one major common interest.
Balloons!
That's one of them.
That's one of them. I'm gonna walk over to Bert. Like, Bert, can you take it away?
Yeah, I will finish playing the small tune I was playing at the beginning, and this is going to do.
Oh, you're doing the
I
thing.
don't want to do the template. The template is so.
Everyone has got to
Okay,
be
yeah.
charmed.
Yeah, that doesn't need a template either, let's be honest. But I will just say, you're going to make the wisdom I want to make wisdom sage for everyone, right?
I want Trevlup Trevlup, Ikrind, Norlop, and let's go for
What were the two suspects? Rex and
Urvlup, Urvlurf.
Mhm.
Ervlerv
That
as
was supposed to
my.
be. That was supposed to be Ikrin, by the way.
So Ikrin failed.
Yeah. Then I'll roll for. You can roll for Norlop,
Norlop.
and I'll
It's
roll for Travel Up.
okay.
Damn.
Oh, she made it.
Trevlup made it. God dang it.
Okay, Travel Up's good.
That's okay.
And
She's the easiest one to
The two
convince.
suspects.
She,
Suspect.
she's the one that's already been enthralled.
She's very one-tracked. She wants a balloon.
No, that's the.
He does.
That's
Oh wait,
Trevlup.
it is Trevlup.
Mhm.
Norlop
that's
is-
funny.
And
Oh, that
Norlop
was
is
also.
wow,
unaffected.
Norlop's. But
So the
the other two
Squires
suspects are.
and Ikrind.
Yeah, I'll a little charm icon.
Yep.
Okay. What a beautiful tune, by the way.
Mhm.
You pluck those strings like a maiden of the sea, a siren calling a sailor to their doom.
I just play
In the
things
best way
to remind
possible.
everyone of how things used to be here in the Feywild.
Hmm. Well, it was enchanting. Okay, so now you have they are charmed by you, and you have advantage on any social
Persuade-
checks as well. I think. What else is
Yeah.
there? Anything
It
else?
is the way that it works is they're charmed by me, they
idolize
idolize me, glowingly leave
Yeah.
anyone who talks to it, and they'll hinder anyone who opposes me. Although it avoids violence
Okay.
unless it was already inclined to fight on your behalf. So basically,
Gotcha.
they'll
Charm
go out of their way
plus.
to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's charmed plus.
Charmed
Charm
plus.
plus. My favorite. So,
Baerd sort
go
of
ahead,
steps
Bird.
forward. We have a bit of a discussion to be had as he sort of leans forward, taking a like grabbing like a little like teacup and like drinking out of it so that he's playing the part of being part of this discussion as he looks towards Trevlup and he says, many people seem to want things around here, and the more and more we speak to people, the more it would seem that in cooperation you all would do much better than arguments.
It's easier to have what you want if everyone cooperates.
Uh-huh. And
We've discussed.
you're able to offer something?
I mean, you were mentioning that you were missing balloons, or that you have a lack of balloons.
We can
That is
collect one.
right.
We know where to find one that isn't being in use right now.
It would need
You do?
repair.
Where?
The one that went missing.
Oh, yes. The escape. The prisoner took flight in one of my beloved balloons. Is
But
it?
we,
You know where it is?
yes, we happened upon it. We could retrieve it.
Well, well, now you're talking my language. Please, I would
As
love
well
for you
as-
to get it back.
We were able to figure out the source of the mishap at the factory. But I don't think that they'll do so again. It was a
Misunderstanding. Yeah.
Hmm. Who was it? I need to know.
We will tell
if
you.
don't want to tell them. Okay.
We will tell you as long as you promise that you won't harbor any ill will.
Okay, give me an insight check. You see Ikrin sees his balloons and his factory almost like his children. They're like his prized possession. And if anyone would do harm to one of your children, you would imagine that would be crossing the line, unforgivable. And you would
And-
seek some sort of vigilante justice. And you see Ikrin sort of like not promise anything. He demands quickly,
Just tell me who it was.
Baerd sort of smiles and says calmly, they are willing to make up for what has been lost and fix what has been broken. They, in fact,
Ikrin.
have nothing but desire to help all of you.
Ikrin.
make me a persuasion check as well, with advantage. Go ahead, Vaike.
I was gonna say, Ikrin. For real change to happen, we're gonna need to put some differences behind us. We're gonna have to push past as a group of people, and we are in good faith with Splag, and he would be more than willing to fix up your workshop if you could be of assistance to him and to us in our common goal.
So you're saying it is Plug?
No.
He seems to stand up almost
not
into
Splag.
action. He sits back down.
He's on the edge of his seat right now.
I will tell you who it is, but I need your word that you are going to work with that person and we're going to put this behind us to make change in this place.
I cannot promise that. I am not responsible for what I would do. My balloons are my life's work.
If
We can-
you agree,
We
will
we can
retrieve
promise
the
you-
balloon for you.
can promise
That
you a
we have
balloon
found.
and a refurbished factory.
Vaike can also give me a persuasion check as well. Then
Does that have advantage?
he's charmed by you, Baerd, right? But I guess
Mhm.
I think that can extend onto Vaike.
The party, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't roll.
Oh
I
wait, I
can-
forgot your Christmas. Like,
I can give you Bardic
Dog.
hints.
Bardic inspiration.
you could. I was also going to say if you wanted to add it to your old roll as well, Baerd, you could have done that as well. But for a better chance
Can
of a
you
success.
Bardic yourself?
I don't.
Oh no, you can't, can you? You're right.
Mhm.
No, I can't Bardic hints myself, but
All right.
I can at least keep things neutral with a 10. So
10.
It does keep it neutral, and he folds his arms. He says,
This refurbished balloon factory. This is with Splag's help, we?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to retrieve the balloon?
Yes.
Mhm.
And all you want me to do is to promise that I am not going to hurt the person? Or is
You-
there something else you had in mind?
And you're going to you're going to go and be non-partial in our affairs here. You don't gotta help us. I mean, you can help us if you want, but it's not expected of you to
What
help.
is that supposed to mean? You've got something planning. You're cooking up something, huh? Possibly
We're
with
trying-
Nolob here.
Yeah, you can
I
say
like
we're
cooking.
Well, you can say we're cooking. And we just either you can join
Uh-huh.
us in the cook-in, or you can watch. We just don't want you to get in our way.
I do
Baerd
not
will-
want to take any part of what it is you're plotting. All I care about are my balloons, and if you can promise that you will retrieve that one and fix up the factory, or at least help me with Splag, I will not get in your way.
All right.
But you had best not to tell me that name after all, if you do not want me in your way.
Yep. We'll just leave the name. We'll just say they'll never do it again.
And
But if I found out, you had best not come between me and them either.
Hey, I'm just saying. You saw the fight I did against Mr. Glix. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh. I will indeed have to call for a duel.
But
Well, if we don't keep our word, you'll know where to find me.
Travlab speaks up and says, wait. There's one more thing I'd like to add to the list of favors.
and what is that?
She wants the
Travelclaw.
right.
The lessons. I would much love to learn how to fly. Maybe we could just slip that in.
Igrant,
Uh,
would you be willing to just give some lessons to Trevla?
What can you offer in our endeavors,
Trevla.
good dame of dry water? As like Baerd like bows like deeply.
What is your endeavor? I'm not sure I fully understand. Your cooking, I heard. Decorations?
We're
I thought
actually
you were just coming to the feast as guests.
Looking to inspire change.
I'll look at Norlop and be like, Norlop understands what our goal is.
Norlop looks at Garreth for a moment before she slowly nods, like as Garreth like.
Oh yeah,
she's
I
Garreth.
will fill in Norlop to the details. Yeah, there's a minor change. Instead of a single person, we want to install a group.
Well,
and I can silently do this because she still has the Airy token that I gave her earlier.
okay.
Okay. So you secretly tell her that the plan is to overthrow the king. Remove the king and place a council.
Yeah. Have the king flee or take some sort of asylum elsewhere. Remove him from Downfall and make sure that the people from Downfall rule over it. And with the people, that includes Norlop and some other people.
And specifically a non-violent method.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see,
how does Travelop react to that?
Norlop, you see as she rolls, as she's like chewing on one of these pastries, these fly in the sky pastries, and she looks towards Garreth and says, "That would be acceptable. Falls in line with our agreement already, sir." Garreth.
You're a sir now. Jack says.
Yes.
When did you get a title?
No.
Oh, sure you did.
Yes, I believe he introduced himself as Garreth of the Upper Crust.
Sweet puff.
Garreth, you can't just make up titles.
Norlop is just like laughing slightly, like it's a little joke. Like,
yeah. What if there's someone else with the title Upper Crust? They'll come and they'll duel you to the death. I'm not getting involved.
She looks over as she looks over at Ikrin and she says, I can promise, my dear Ikrin, that I will provide food and lodging for Splog's men as they repair your shop. It should keep them all in high spirits. Make sure that what they do at your shop is even better than expected.
Very well. So,
and
but getting
she
back,
Yeah.
yeah, you were
And she
asking
was-
Travel Up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And what can you offer, Miss Travelup? As she
Yeah.
is, Baerd says calmly, we're looking to inspire change here in Downfall. Make things a bit better.
Well, I could host a lovely competition. Dragon chess, 3 dragon ante. You know, I could organize a tournament. And as you know, I'm always known for honoring my bets.
Hmm.
Could set up a little gambling ring and gamble on the
Maybe-
winners, or
You could help us set up an economy.
Oh,
an economy. Eh?
Mhm.
if you're betting stuff, sometimes isn't it much easier to place in some sort of currency like rocks or other kind of rocks or crocodile tears?
Oh yes, like chips.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can run the first bank of Downfall.
You
For
and
seconds.
you and Splurlip may have much to speak of, Miss Travelup.
Yes, you guys could work together and make a bank. And you can run all
That
of the
does. Yes, I
could
could
run
run a
all the
bank.
Between you and Splurlip, you guys could be in charge of entertainment and
Yeah.
currency.
Jack's like, hang on, you want to put the biggest gambler in charge of the bank?
Yes.
Wait, no, that makes perfect. No, wait, that makes perfect sense. Actually, never mind. Yeah, that's true of real life. Go for it.
Yeah. Look, we're gonna make this place a better place. Doesn't mean it's gonna last longer. We're
Yeah.
gonna leave and we'll
Obviously.
never come back.
Gambling.
I think
Gambling
between the
stocks.
wisdom of Splurlip and the willingness to take risks of Travelup, it actually might be a genuine, good
Yeah.
situation.
Partnership.
Because
Okay.
because they'll measure each other out.
All right.
Now that
Um,
we're all friends, I suppose there's no reason to beat around the bush any longer. We'll tell you what we've been scheming.
Ooh, a scheme. I thought this was more than just a little luncheon.
I'll look at the party.
Hotel.
Are we ready? I'll look at the party. I'll make eye contact with everyone and give them a nod. Are we ready to spill the beans to all of them?
Oh,
Baerd
Norlip
will,
already knows.
Yeah.
Baerd will nod, and Norlop goes. Countess Norlop goes. Of course.
All right, Ikrin, Trevlup, we are going to non-violently overthrow King Golub and install a sort of Congress to rule and maintain Downfall.
Scandalous.
But-
I was worried it would be something like this.
But we would need your help. If everyone agrees and is in agreement, it can become something quite good. And even if King Golub were to come back and things were good, he may find that things are even better than when he left. Between all of you, I think that there's quite a possibility of something greater being built here. Because there's only one thing that is truly fighting against you. And that's our job to deal with.
Bitch.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage for Ikrin, flat for the other two. So I can actually request
3.
Actually, just roll once first. of
Doesn't
all.
he get
I guess.
assistance from the other frogs?
Assistance? Yeah.
Rex
well,
and Erlof?
It's
a good
neutral.
point.
But what do I?
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. I might.
Oh,
have
Okay,
wasn't
it.
so listen. So Ikrind is still just gonna say, look, I do not want any parts in this. If it is for the better of downfall, then I will not stand in your way. But I will not get caught in conspiracies to dethrone kings.
Perfect.
So
You stay out of our way, you get your new shop, and you get your balloon. That's all we're asking.
so
Can I
long as
ask?
the new king or council does not interfere with that.
Well, we were going to plan on putting you on the council. You were going to be in charge of the
Oh.
balloons and manufacturing thereof.
And put a target on my head? No, I think not.
All right.
I
So
would
be it.
rather stick to my own guns, do what I do best. Managing others is not my forte.
Norlup is already friendly with the party, so she leans.
Mhm.
She leans forward and says,
Okay.
"Well, I'm Countess Norlup. I'm willing to put my neck on the line to make sure Ikrin gets what he wants."
Oh, that is very thoughtful of you, Norlap. Starts drinking some beverage to clear his throat.
Splog agreed that as long as he has full control of the architecture of the Soggy Palace, he will not stand in our way, and he'll help out how he can. So that's where it comes in with renovating the air balloons. As long as he remains
The architecture, Splug, oh dear. That one I will have to veto a little bit. Splug's designs are just uninspired, are they not? I mean, the Sinking Palace is called that for a reason. It's practically in the mud.
Isn't it
From-
because of the location that's Gollop picked?
Exactly, and from his words, the most recent renovations were all
That's true.
King Golup's idea, and that's why he wants full control of the architecture.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, even more reason to get rid of King Gullop.
And we're
If
not
he's
going
the
to
one who
kill him.
failed.
We're not going to kill him. We're going to send him on an adventure to find himself.
On a journey of self-discovery?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, wink, wink. Say no more. Yes.
And so we were going to have Norlop take a
Send him on a
position on the
little-
council in charge of everything related to food and
Send
anything.
him on his way down river.
No,
Is
Norlop,
that
we're
what
not.
you mean?
Trouble we're not killing him.
Down,
It's
down
not a
the
metaphor.
river
It's
Styx.
literal.
Going on a little adventure with Ken.
No trouble.
Karen, even. Karen, sorry. I meant Karen.
Ken.
Not Ken,
Oh.
Karen. As
What,
in, like,
from the-
the riverman.
Yeah, Karen. Yeah.
Oh.
The guy who, like, is the ferryman of
Yeah.
death,
Ferryman.
basically.
I hope
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. I imagine Gullop standing next to Ken from the Barbie movie. Like,
Yeah. Ken the ferryman. Very well known depiction of death.
yes.
So what do you mean then? Going on a little adventure? Oh, to somewhere dangerous. Maybe to the jungles of Chult. Lots of venomous snakes out there.
No, we're gonna send him to go learn from the Herringon, who we have also changed. And they're going to keep him on a straight path.
They're gonna
Rehabilitate.
beat it into him.
Sure.
Look, all right, Trouble Up. Anyways, Norlop, Trouble Up, can we rely on your assistance when it comes time to depose the king?
Ah, yes, you will have my assistance. Very much. Wink, wink. Say no more.
Baerd will walk over to
Is she like
Trouble Up.
is she like sharpening a knife or something?
She does take a big bite out of whatever treats that you've prepared for her. Swallows the whole
Okay,
thing.
I will whisper into one of the frog's ears, yeah, seriously, we do not want to kill the king.
To one of the nearby.
one.
Okay, to this one. They're like, yeah, I think she gets it. I'm not really sure myself, but
Whatever he's going
I think she's
ask,
just happy to.
please make sure it's non-lethal.
Baerd will look at Trouble
Uh-huh.
and say, "So," and he says, "Would you mind betting on us?"
Betting on you, you know what? It sounds risky and I like it. I'm all in.
And I'll hold out my hand for a handshake to make it official.
Yeah, you see, like, there's
Is it going to be with
splatterings of
Baerd
cake
or
all
with
over it.
Dame?
With Baerd?
Nordup says, I'm holding my hand out. Who is she going to hit?
Oh no, not Baerd.
Oh, my
Baerd. Oh.
Baerd.
Baerd is shaking hands with Trouble Up because Trouble Up is making the bet on our
Mhm.
victory in the situation. Essentially, Baerd is wording it like it's a gamble.
Mm-hmm. She like leans forward, but you're too far away, and she's not moving, so you'll have to go over to her.
Yeah.
But eventually, you get a handshake going.
I do the
Um,
same thing that I did when I first met her, where I like planned to kiss on her hand.
Ooh.
You get a bit of cake on your beard. I mean, beak.
Baerd.
Beak.
Baerd.
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 Yeah.
Baerd.
On your beard. On your beard. Garreth, also give me a persuasion check because you're talking to Erler, the sixth. And I just
Persuasion.
You can give me an advantage because they're charmed as well. So you can roll that again, see if you get any higher.
No.
Okay,
Almost.
so an 18. Cool.
18 is pretty good.
All right. Well, in that case, then they say I'll do my best to keep her in line.
Oh, I mean, it's not like you don't need to keep her in line. Just make sure your friends are in line.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like,
I
think,
did
he
also
also
want to
says
ask.
these. Oh god, yeah.
As I sort of look towards everyone and says, "Would any of you happen to have a book?"
They all kind of raise their eyebrows, looking up around one another. I have this one. You'd best read through it before our first lesson. And he throws across the table like a dummy's guide to air balloon riding.
Maybe like pass it over the Trouble Up, and I'm pretty sure she's like, "Ooh."
Oh yes! He immediately starts making all the pages sticky.
I think that she would hand it to one of her side people to read it to her.
Oh yeah, basically, or holding the book out so she can read it from their hands.
Yeah, she doesn't bother reading. She lets someone else. Take good care of that, Riblip. Of course, he starts like wiping it clean.
And Baerd will walk over and say, and he bows and he says, "It is always a pleasure, Sir Ikrand."
Always. He also takes a bow too, and says, "Good luck on this bizarre endeavor, and I will be awaiting that balloon. Please bring it back undamaged if you can. In fact, do you want me to come and collect it with you? Then we can fly it back."
We could probably.
It is damaged already. There's some scratch in the
It's what?
balloon.
He like stands up, slams his fist on the table.
It was.
It is damaged.
It fell on a tower.
Yeah,
But
so
it could be
whoever,
repaired.
Oh,
yeah,
no. My poor
whoever-
baby.
whoever stole it crashed it into a tower where it currently resides. We
But-
will get it down. And we have quite the seamstress amongst us, and I'll gesture at Notus. She might be able to fix the balloon up.
That
Maybe.
reckless escapee. Ugh. Still,
I mean, who was it again that flew off?
it was Waddle wog.
What wiggle ward?
Wiggle wards.
But well, at that we should probably go retrieve it. I'm sure we can make it there in not much time at all. We've figured out our way around here quite well.
Wiggle wog. Yeah.
Wiggle wog.
That is odd. Wigglewug was supposed to be a good pilot. I have
The
hard time believing he would intentionally crash it too.
I think some wind hit him.
I'm following.
Wasn't he unconscious when we found him?
He was dead.
He was dead.
That's
Yeah.
the same.
Dead on impact. Well, so Talavar explained he died on the impact.
Oh,
Yeah.
Peculiar. Still, I will assess the damage when you return. I hope it is not too much.
I should ask, would
Well-
anyone happen to have any spare thumbs?
Florida
Um,
does.
No, I don't think anyone of the frogs
It's
has
worth
any
asking.
spare thumbs. Yeah, no, they kind of shake their heads. Rax says, I will gladly give over my thumbs if it's for the cause.
Norlop looks goes, how are you going to take things out of the oven, Rex?
Oh, with my feet, I'll become omnidextrous. Is that...
She looks at him and she's like, like she doesn't know what to think. She's like, Baerd will go, no, it was worth asking because if anyone happened to be carrying them, it seems things make their way around here quite a lot. We're actually looking for some thumbs that have gotten lost.
We know where the thumbs are, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, they might have made their way into the economy in order to
Hollywood
circulation.
society.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. Well, that confirms it, though. It seems like out of these four Bullywug movers, no one really knows. No.
Well, if
So,
1, 2.
if we're all in agreement, then we will proceed to the dinner and we will enact our plan. Everyone's in agreement?
I mean, our plan. what
I'd
is
like
our
a
plan?
lesson first.
No, lessons afterwards.
Lessons first.
No, you have to read your book.
I've read it already.
No, you
I'll read
haven't.
it. I'll read it on the right. Riblip.
No.
Read me the book. He starts reading, then talking over you. Step 1: fill gas balloon with swamp gas. Yeah, he starts reading it loudly.
So
See,
look,
I'm already learning.
You only get your lessons if this plan goes off without a hitch.
As long.
We did take a bet.
Yes, not to get. That was to get lessons, and then I help you.
No, you help us, then you get lessons. Ain't that right, Ikrin?
Well, again, why you get me involved in this?
Look, you need us. Look, if we lose Ikrin, you don't get a balloon and you don't get a new house. So you might want to
Factory.
You don't get a new factory. He probably sleeps in the factory anyways.
Baerd will just sort of calmly nod and go, Dame Traveler, a frog of your beauty and countenance must have the patience required to truly become one, to fly the skies properly.
No, I'm not going to be moved by your silky words. I want a lesson before the dinner. That's final. As a sign of good faith.
If we go retrieve the
So you wish to have a lesson before dinner?
With balloons, air balloons, Ikrin's air balloon. Do I have to make it very clear? I mean, I don't know how to make it more clear.
She almost made a very shallow decision.
Trixie Faye creatures. Ikrin shrugs and says, "Look, I still have one balloon. I don't see why I couldn't give her a listen before.
Yeah.
After all, I'm not even going to this feast. I don't want any part of it. All right, so
Fair
Aw.
enough. The first lesson, you can show her around the balloon and how it works. You don't even got to take off.
well, of course, you're not going to be
Able to
fit
take
to
off
ride
anyway.
a balloon a long time. Yes, exactly. There's much more training before we get the right variables for the perfect flight conditions, so to speak. Oh, well, excellent. There you go then. See, not so hard. Off we go then, Ikrin. And she puts an arm around Ikrin.
Norlop will walk over and basically give a kiss on each of Trevelup's cheeks and says, "I'm sure you'll do great." Just very polite, and she goes to Ikrin and she says, "With the greatest of and she says calm, she says, and you see she blushes slightly and she turns away from Ikrin and she says, "Apologies, I've lost my words."
A fond farewell, Flower Moss.
She
and he takes her hand and kisses it.
Oh.
One of the first signs he's shown of affection.
You see as Norlop goes from green to pink, as pink as her hat.
Yeah. Okay. And they are heading off. Tavels, are you coming?
Yes, right away. Hope you all enjoyed your drinks.
Thank you.
All right.
Norlop
How dare you.
look at.
We're leaving.
All right, so yeah, they exit.
I think that they're using the excuse to rest from the palanquin for a bit. I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true.
All right.
Because
So
There's almost a little, it's almost a little show, maybe trying to make you jealous deliberately, because Travelup's got Ikrin's arm in hers, hooked around.
yeah,
And even Erluv says, "Wow, I've never seen her walk that far before."
you see as Norlop for a moment twinges, she's getting a little jealous before she looks at Garreth and remembers what she's agreed to, and she just you see she it takes her a moment. She simmers down.
Could you collect my stuff, please?
What? Oh.
Yep. I go. And,
Yeah, it's
bring everything
upstairs.
down. Yep. I bring everything down.
All right. Well, we'll be on our way. Here, I lift up an empty palanquin with a sigh of relief.
This
And
is so
then
much
chase
easier.
after.
all of the
Yeah.
all
on
of
my
the
back.
or Norlop is still here.
Yeah.
With her
Norlop said-
entourage.
Norlop will sort of sit down and she says, "Well, is there anything else of the plan I should know?"
Um.
Do I need to? And she
want to change the recipe.
She goes and says, "Yes, I abandoned a bit of that one. Do I need to make any cookies with the dye?"
Yeah.
I mean,
just in case.
I mean, I do want one, but I want to make it myself.
Yeah, right now, before it starts, how about you take Garreth to your bakery? Maybe like Baerd can go with.
Oh, I want to make
I'm-
some
I
special
have
cookies for a very special guest that I hope won't show up.
Me, Notus, and Ulric have to train my squire. We have to train my squire. Garreth Baerd. We also have a new member of the Jumping Junipers. It's Clapperclaw.
We wave
Oh.
at Clapperclaw.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Look,
does
Jack.
Jack react?
Yeah, look, Jack.
Jack already was interested
What
in them,
is-
right? Jack was the one that
Boy.
saw Clapperclaw in the river.
Yeah, it was. Jack kind of approaches, jumps up on the table to be kind of eye height with Clapperclaw, who's still on Ulric's head, and says, you're the one from my dreams. Wait, no, not dreams. A vision.
Did you say you?
No, he said you.
Oh,
You.
sorry. I don't have ears.
You're the one. Oh, me neither.
Cool, we have that in common then.
I mean, he does have a mouth
And-
and eyes.
No ear buddies, I guess. So, you're part of the Jumping Junipers, huh? That was quick.
I am.
You are.
Are you?
That's what
I
they
am.
said. It took a lot. It took a long time to get, part of the Jumping Junipers. Yeah. You had to go through this whole orientation and. Wait,
I just told them that
You know,
I
it was-
lost my head and I want my head back, and they were like, "Yeah, sure, come with us."
wow! If I knew it was that easy, I would have done that myself.
Jack, you've been a member of the Jumping Junipers since day one. What are you talking about?
Well, not just a member. Hold up. I'm more like the mascot, right?
that's
Absolutely,
Juniper.
buddy.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
Juniper's like Juniper's like the symbol, right? Jack is our
That's the
mascot.
same.
No, it's different. All right. Juniper's the
Yeah,
logo. Jack's the mascot. He's in the costume. He runs around. He hypes up the crowd.
Haven't we? So what I'm saying is, haven't we already got a mascot?
Oh, are you feeling a little jealous?
No.
Notice what
No.
color is this guy?
Johnson-
They can't
Can-
tell.
I don't
You
know.
can't tell.
No, the mask is
The
broken.
mask is broken.
Shit. Is Jack
Robin!
embarrassed? Can I tell he's jealous and how embarrassed that
You
I
can
called
roll
him
it
out on
in.
it?
You can roll an insight check. Jack.
Come on, Jack.
Inside
I'll
Jack.
see you.
Inside Jack.
Shit.
You're not sure. He has got the same kind of sad expression on his face. A little bit of drool coming out of his mouth, though. That much is clear. Yeah, Garreth, you know them a little bit better.
Mhm.
You also know that drool is actually a sign that they're feeding slightly.
Yeah.
On loneliness. If they sense a loneliness aura, they often drool. So there's that. But you don't know whether he's.
It's from him or someone
You don't know
else.
his. You can probably tell it's from Clapperclaw, but you can't tell what
Mhm.
their intention are about saying we've already got a mascot and all of that. There's clearly more to it, but you can't quite read him. You just know that he's clearly somewhat attracted to the loneliness.
Hey, Jack. Wanna try to
yeah.
turn the key?
Right now,
Wait. Hold on. Norlop, it was really great meeting with you. We'll send Garreth over to your little bake shop soon. But I think our meeting here is adjourned.
She'll go, oh,
Oh,
all right.
no key. Okay.
We'll
Okay,
get to
hold
that.
on.
I don't want to do that in front of Norlop. She'll think we're freaks.
He knows we're freaks.
you are freaks.
Countess
can
Norlop
laugh.
goes, well, I thought that you are all Gareth's sous chefs.
I mean,
Is
I
that
can't-
what he told you?
that might be the main course.
Ooh.
Oh,
know,
me.
Oh,
You know,
Dexter,
Sue
I would
did
taste
make
better.
Sue did make a good
It probably
lobster
would
that
taste
one
better.
time.
I mean, this gourd looks like a decorative gourd. You shouldn't eat that one.
I mean, me, Countess Norlop. I have all my wonderful people, and Garreth is obviously the leader.
Yep. He is.
Obviously.
So we will all. You're right. So we will follow our leader. When we're ready, we'll make it our way to your estate, and we'll bake some cookies.
She'll curtsy and she'll go. Enjoy the pastries as she leaves like one of the towers of like tea pastries in the middle of the room, as a gift.
Ulric,
Check, check, check. No cinnamon, no cinnamon, no cinnamon.
I'm not
These
having
should be.
Yeah. And is there Norlop leaving after that?
Yeah, Norlop will leave, and she gives Lorp some pastries and like goes to give some to the squire outside.
Okay, yeah, fine.
all right. Jack, open the key.
As soon as she leaves, Jack says, "No one touch them. Don't eat them." We saw what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm not touching them.
Mischief.
Garreth will
Mischief
reach
going
out
for one there.
and slowly eat one, looking Jack straight in the eye.
Anyways, are we opening Jack's
Mischief also
key?
goes for one. Wait, hold on. That's a thing with consent, first of all. And secondly, I need to know a little bit more about Clapperclaw here. So, hold on. I, for example, can teleport. I can produce oil. There's all sorts. But what can you bring to the table here? I mean,
Have you seen those giant claws?
okay, how did you get those claws?
They were just there when I woke up.
They're perfect for
Woke
cutting
up.
dough.
Woke up. Do you mean like out of a coma or something?
I don't know. I just woke up and I had them. But I had a different head. I had a much different head. It was a much... You'd like the other head. Well, maybe you won't, because you're kind of gourd-shaped yourself. Nothing wrong with gourd.
Yeah,
I woke the other head.
I woke up in the earth. Like I grew until I popped up in a farm. Did you grow in a farm?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I woke up.
What's the first thing you remember?
I woke up with Granny Nightshade leaning over me, looking very, very, very happy that I was awake.
Ugh, I bet you wanted to go back to sleep.
I don't know. Well, she kind of gave me life. Am I alive?
I hope so.
Anyway.
Oh. Jack drools a little bit more as you ask that.
Is this like Baerd will sort of speak and say, "Is this like that puppet boy story?"
Puppet?
I mean, that puppet boy was more boy-shaped.
You two are the magic users. Well, let's take a look. Is this magic?
Oh, Baerd will
Obviously.
Baerd will come over and look at Clapperclaw and try to like make any sort of
Are you
assessment.
gonna eat my head?
I just might. No, he might though. Ulric might. He eats everything.
Baerd is gonna look over Clapperclaw.
Which means being on top of his head is actually the safest place.
I know he can't reach you.
Yeah. Stay behind him. Alright, you can give me an Arcana check to determine what the heck is going on with Clapperclaw.
Hey.
Wow, that's a nice roll.
Okay. So,
A knowledge check successful? Question mark.
Yeah.
First time ever.
possibly. There is no human physiology to them at all. If you were to like check for a heartbeat, there is none. In fact, all you do is get a little bit of straw in your ear as you get closer. Their entire being is made out of straw. In fact, even the claws are stuffed with straw. You can see it like eking out and poking out. Except for the gourd, that doesn't seem to have any what's it called, stuffing in it. But instead, you can hear that rattling again coming from it every time they talk or move their head around. That indicates, especially after what they said earlier about I need those coins. There is potential that there's some sort of construct, and the coins are like part of their inner workings. But constructs are usually brought and like melded together with magic. There is some sort of animation that suffuses them, and it does make sense that a powerful hag would be able to puppeteer some sort of magic together to do that. You're not exactly sure on the exact methods, but yeah, you've heard of animated creatures coming to life through magic.
So it's Granny Nightshade. For Baerd,
right.
is that a familiar like twinge of magic?
No. What do you mean familiar twinge? Like, have you felt this before? Not really. So, what else can I tell you? With 16, yeah, you feel like the coins have something to do with it more than anything, but without actually being able to lay eyes on them or detect what kind of magic it is, you're left kind of just guessing that the coins are somehow what's the word?
Catalyst?
Crux of it? Catalyst?
So what if we took the coins out and put it in something else?
Like a coin pouch?
Not Ulric's.
Yeah, but given their unusual nature, you definitely surmise they're a construct brought to life through some sort of magic. Very much like the puppet boy story you spoke of.
Baerd will sort of like calmly go, I think it's better that Clapperclaw stay here at the keep while we go retrieve the balloon. It's a safe place to be.
There wasn't really a time thing on the balloon, and Elmer said not to come back until we get his thumbs. So I think we got to get his thumbs for the balloon.
Baerd will say calmly, let me speak to Elmer.
I think we got to respect his wishes on this one. It just, we show up. We've literally done nothing for him, and we show up. Hey, we need the balloon. Why would he give it to us? Now, if we get the thumbs, then we got some leverage. So we can get Sir Televar and the balloon back.
We didn't actually promise a timeline for the balloon.
Yeah, that's why I just wait till after. I feel like we gotta get the thumbs from Babylona.
Oh.
Hmm.
We don't need to. Yeah, I guess. Go on.
No, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, we don't need to get the balloon back right now.
And Clapperclaw, got the claws. It could be useful.
I hadn't done asking questions, actually.
Oh.
Have you cut any monsters before?
Unintentionally.
Like,
Oh.
wait, really?
Well,
Wait, so you're a fighter?
no.
Oh. Because we do run into some pretty nasty creatures.
I saw a little thing that I thought looked really sweet, so I picked it up and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Oh, no.
have you ever tried
You
hit like clawing someone?
You're telling me you killed an innocent.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But hopefully they're in a better place now.
But Baerd will sort of like speak and go, well, I need to meet with Sir Greycroak and Ziff.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we figured out that what
Norlock
Sorlip gives out lavender soap to people.
Yeah, and she gave us a list with the people she gave the soap to.
Oh, you talked to her?
We
Actually,
talked to her.
I've already searched some people.
Damn it.
That's
They're
all
one
I'm
step
gonna
ahead
say.
of us.
I told you,
Two
we're the
even.
brains.
Maybe next time, Vaike. She pats on your back. What?
Oh, we did
One
learn
last
something.
question. Okay.
Sir Mundlemud works for Bavlorna.
Hmm.
You see his like Baird's eyes
Ew.
like, narrow darkly. Like
Did you
And
steal the book?
he didn't steal the book. He said whoever told her the bad news that the book is missing, which is going to be him, is probably going to die, and bad stuff is going to happen. He also said that Bavlorna was the one that put the kids in that prison to like as like a it's like an awful gesture towards Bavlorna or to Zybilna. She did it to piss Zybilna off, and he was the one that was feeding the kids and keeping them, giving them carrots and fish.
Oh, he did something good then.
Speaking of working for hags, you Clapperclaw, how do we know that you're not just working for Granny Nightshade? She must have made you for a reason. Is that reason to spy on us?
No, not at all. I ran away from Granny Nightshade.
run away.
Oh! How is Sopik?
Wait,
That's what I was going to say.
you remember Sopig, Clapperclaw, as one very cruel child. She was always wearing a pig mask, but in recent years, you saw her a little bit more morose, maybe even guilty for how she's treated others, including yourself. Probably aided the fact that you wanted to leave, right? Because they were so cruel to you, but they probably also like stole your head at one point and played hide and seek with it. But yeah, after a while, you start to see some change in Sopig, and they've been more morose recently. They've taken to retreating inside a cocoon in the hut. You haven't seen them for ages. Like they didn't come out. They were just staying in their room and refused to come out. Like they were sulking about something.
Oh no!
Wait,
Baby girl.
cocoon? Metaphorical cocoon?
So Clavicle, you can relay to them what that is. But you remember they had like moths in their room, and the moths made them a little cocoon.
Seriously?
They would not come out.
Wait.
So,
Was it
like,
in
when
a
you tried to
tree?
tell them you were leaving, you were just met with silence.
Is that me remembering?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You would know, yeah, you would know all of that before you left. That basically Sopig became a recluse.
Yeah.
She was really cruel before, but she's now just sort of, now she's a shut-in.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I guess I don't explain. So.
Yeah. Okay. Jack points out something and says, "You keep saying you left her. Why?"
Kept making me try and do things that were not very nice, and I didn't particularly like. So
Oh,
yeah, I did. I left. I left.
okay. Sounds like you don't want to elaborate on that.
They were pretty.
Probably been through some.
pretty evil things.
Baerd will speak forward and say,
Aw.
"It sounds like when we met her, you may have inspired something like a change of heart."
Maybe. Yeah.
Jack at this point goes, "That's a very sad sub story, if ever I heard one. But I'm afraid I just caught you in a. I caught you in a lie.
Which
Yep,
parts?
I knew you're a spy.
I'm lying?
Yeah, we know Granny Nightshade doesn't live here in Hither,
Yeah.
and
They're
no,
in Hither.
it's a right thither, that place. How did you get? It's impossible for you to get here. No
It's
one
not.
can go through the mists.
It's not impossible. I did it.
Didn't the woods tell us they could help?
How did you get here?
Came through. Thought it
Where?
wouldn't be that hard.
Would you just walk through the mist?
It was a little bit more tricky than that, but it's not impossible.
So what'd you do?
I made a journey.
How, why are you being around the bush? How did you get through the mist and come here?
Well, I'd have
Hmm.
to show you.
You can't explain it. You have to show us.
You gotta remember I don't have a brain.
Hmm.
See, this is what I'm saying. We can't trust them.
Look, Jack. I know you're jealous, but they're not replacing
Jealous?
you as our mascot. Okay,
No,
Jack.
he's cautious.
You're the bravest little pumpkin we know, and you're the only pumpkin that's going to be the mascot of the Jumping Junipers. Okay.
Honestly, Jack, I don't want to replace you. I just want my head back.
Oh. Jack goes a little quiet.
Baerd
No.
is gonna go over
Hmm.
and give Jack a little hug.
Okay.
But you
you
guys
do.
Aw.
in going through the mist. So if you can help me get my head back, I can show you how to go through.
I think that sounds wonderful. And Jack,
Who has your
You're-
hat?
Nongscar.
He does.
yeah. Oh, that was it. Yeah, Agdon stole it, so we got to go talk to Agdon. And if Agdon stole it, he probably gave it to Bavorna, which means we gotta go talk to Bavorna. We gotta talk to Bavorna. Oh, I also forgot. King Golub said if we get his book back, he'll set up a meeting with Bavorna for us.
Do we need a meeting with Bevlorna? We can just knock on her door.
If we get the book back, yeah, we can knock on the door, say we're here to deliver the book.
We can also knock on the door now.
Yeah, look, so everything I've heard about this woman, Garreth, she sounds awful and hideous and horrible. So
Uh-huh.
why would we go knock on her door? You know, she would just eat us. Just one bite, I'm in half. You know.
She wouldn't. Because that's
Mischief?
not
No. Mischief?
Damn it. I was just about to target you.
Notus, get your dog.
No. But, Vaike, seriously, she wouldn't eat us instantly when we knock on her door. She wouldn't, because that's not hospitable.
Look, alright, I don't know what type of gingerbread man, sort of weird, I was kidnapped when I was a child in the woods sort of thing you got going on, Garreth. But I don't trust these hags as far as I can throw them, alright? So I'm not just walking up to her door empty-handed, demanding a conversation. If you want to, I will back you up, but that's because you're my friend, but man, am I gonna hate it when I have to fight her.
Baerd will speak up and go, "We don't have the book yet, so we don't have to."
That's what I'm saying, we need the book. I'm not just walking up to her door, empty-handed.
Speaking of,
Oh,
I
that's
think
the
I have an
that's-
in.
And even if we have the book, we can also get some other kind of favor from the king.
Well, we're set to send him on a hike, so. I don't think
Yeah,
we gotta worry
that
about
could be our favor.
Yeah, you're true. You're right.
Baerd is gonna go. We should go speak to, and he pulls up the and he recounting the list. He goes, "We should speak to." Actually, I could go speak to the executioner again.
Yeah, he likes you.
Mm-hmm.
But I did want to also say something really bad. I'm in Bavlorna's book.
How do you know that?
King Golub wrote down some of the names that were in the book, and my name was in there.
What was written down?
Vaike Ironbody.
That exactly?
Yep.
Didn't. That's not
Notus?
what Golub said.
That's not what it said.
God damn it, Notus. Why you gotta ruin everything? No, it said Mr. V, but what other V do we know? Besides me.
It's the Feywild. There's a lot of people in the Feywild. It could be anybody.
Look, I just want to say our whole
That's
adventure,
someone else.
we have not met someone with a V. I'm just saying.
I mean, there is Revelots.
No, Mischief, no! Mischief! 107?
What? That's definitely
What the
not right.
Oh,
It's a friendly lake. You
I
tend to love them.
actually know of a person with that's name start with a V. Vensel.
Who? Who the hell is that?
I believe that's the satyr.
The satyr.
Mhm.
The
That
satyr.
was see the satyr was also in the book, but was mentioned specifically. The satyr was too happy and needed to not be happy to leave.
Well, let's go speak to the executioner. We can.
Well, hold
discuss
on.
this.
You guys can go speak to Executioner. Me and Notus have to train Clapperclaw and my squire in a little bit of combat.
I
can
need
also
to
go-
make some cookies.
Yeah, so so Garreth can go to Norlop and bake some cookies. Take Ulric. Ulric should be good at that. Me and
Oh,
Notus
no.
are gonna do some training. With Clapperclaw and Jack. Or no, Jack will go with Garreth. With Clapperclaw and my squire. And then Baerd, you can go to the Executioner.
You see, as you suggest, the idea of Baerd going alone, and you see as
Oh
his
no.
feathers like ruffle up.
Oh yeah. We'll forget about Baerd. Damn. Alright, maybe Garreth, you go with. You guys have a quick conversation with the Executioner. And then you go bake cookies.
Okay.
All right. Let's get to it then.
Who's rolling?
One more friendly link.
Oh no.
Have
Why
what?
is the plus 99? The fuck?
Because you
Can't
cannot
avoid it.
escape their love. Yeah.
or maybe Jack goes with Baerd. We're running out of time. How much time till the party?
Soon.
Yeah, we're running out of
Yeah,
time.
you
We
got-
got
you
stuff
got,
to do.
like-
we gotta find this book.
I'm going to say that Garreth is going to spend the time probably cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to split up, delegate
Mhm.
who's going to do what before the rest of the.
Ulric, would you
Preparations are
mind
made.
accompanying me? I may
Ulric-
need protection.
Ulrich did say be right back. Because something came up. So
okay.
he'll go with you.
Okay. So Notus and Vaike, what would you like to do?
Shit.
You want to train, right?
I had to train. I had
your
to train my.
squire?
I had to train my squire, but
Okay.
I feel like Notus
Mhm.
has to do something,
Yeah.
more productive.
Okay then. Right. So Notus.
Up to Notus though.
Notice will help. It's not a problem.
You could accompany Baerd as well if you wanted, or if you have any other ideas you want to do before the feast.
So we gotta find this book, but where could it be?
Mhm.
There's two more
There's
two
more
people
names.
that we haven't spoken to after we learned about who gained the soap. One of them is
Well, you haven't
Ziv.
spoken.
We've already met Ziff, and he didn't have any soap in his house.
I mean, that is a clue on its own.
That's true.
Yeah, very true. And you don't know about Dandy or Octavian.
Dandy and Octavian, they first would need to know about the book. Since they aren't as involved in frog politics, maybe
Okay.
Dandy might be
And then
interested. Gladius
Okay.
He is too out of touch to be interested in this shit.
Who?
Octavian, sorry.
Octavian. Okay. All right.
I don't think Octavian would steal it. I think he's
We'll
too...
come back to you then, Notus,
Mhm.
if you come up with something that you want to do. For now, Vaike, you come out towards the squire, and he's panting. Okay, I did all my strikes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
All
teach
24?
me some. Yep, all 24.
Mm-hmm.
My arm aches.
8 sets
You're
of
on
3.
digs, huh? Punch him on the shoulder.
Is this resistance training?
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. All right. So see, this is Vaike 2.
All right.
He's gonna be your sparring. We're gonna do some light sparring. So, what's your preferred weapon?
I'm proficient in this long sword, short sword, and glaive.
Well, look? Finding the right weapon, it's got to speak to you. Which one speaks to you?
The long sword.
The longsword. All right. Disregard the other two. Longsword. You're going to, as good as it is to be good with multiple weapons, we're gonna focus on one for now. The others will come with time.
All right. You see, he pulls out. He's gonna go rush to the armory real quick. And whilst he's in the armory, there is a bunch of styled shields, swords, and armors that Glix has collected. And if you remember what Glix looked like, he had this massive lily pad like axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in here is also lily pad styled shields, lily pad styled like armor, and all that kind of jazz.
Oh,
Vaike?
there would be some like plate mail just lying around in here, would there?
Plate mail.
What's the highest armor class armor we got lying around in here, Mr. Dungeon Master?
Well, the shields are a very good make. The rest of the stuff, he hasn't got any spare plate, I'm afraid.
Man, it's only 800 gold. Come on.
Only 800. Yeah, that's a bit too much. The chainmail's there though. You could have, well, you're not as good as your mithril chainmail, that's for sure.
But the mithril chainmail, I haven't found a blacksmith because it's at -1 AC right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Because of those stupid rust monsters.
That's true. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe you will get it repaired sooner than later. We'll find
I
out.
hope so.
But yeah, they don't have any blacksmiths in town, but still,
There is
I think.
look at shield. It's good. I believe your shield got...
But this is a dinner plate.
Didn't your shield got destroyed?
Mine.
Yeah.
You've been using
Yours.
it.
And then
Yeah,
I've been
yes,
using the
it-
dinner plate. I've been using the dinner plate with the watcher on.
Okay.
I guess
That's
I
true,
will.
Yeah.
I'll put that in my little quarters, I suppose, and I'll take out one of these lily pad shields. If it's a heater, because that's the shield that I use.
Yeah, that's your preferred shield, I think. Yes,
Yeah.
you'll find a lily pad shield. Most of them are round shields.
Your
But there's
lucky
one that's more
Notus
like kind of
can't
heart
feel
shaped.
she'd be very offended right now. She made
Look.
that for you.
She did, but
Oh no.
I'm going to strap it to my back, and I'll wear it like back armor.
Spare.
Oh no, it's
As a
fine. She
spare.
doesn't. She
There you
doesn't.
go.
She's not bothered about it. But if she had feelings, she would be.
Oh right. If she had. Okay. Well, it's a spare shield just in case you run into any more rust monsters. Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the training. This is actually
And
kind of
it's-
perfect. You can
Yeah.
use your Echo as a sparring partner. It's actually kind of
Mhm.
ideal because they're actually still aiming to hit your AC, and if they do hit, well, it's no problem. You just resummon it.
Yeah.
They have perfected this strike. It is really on target, but it really lacks some power behind it
Mm.
because you can see a real minimum on damage. So he's really like good aim, and he's quick, but not as strong as what you were expecting.
Again, but this time, keep with the follow through with the swing. Just because you hit your target doesn't mean you stop your swing.
Oh, right. I'll aim for the bridge. I'll chop this thing in two.
Yeah.
This time he overswings, and it's far too predictable. The second strike, you realize it may be a perfected strike, but he does it in exactly the same method and manner, and you're easily able to dodge out of the way of it.
And then I will
Seeing
give
it
him
coming.
I will give him a minimal damage punch in return. Oh, I miss.
He
Oh.
didn't.
He blocks it, I guess, or
Yeah.
rather, he doesn't feel it. That's for sure with his own armor. Oof.
Well, I would assume he dodges or attempts to. That's the point.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Again.
Yes, Esquire Vaike, Lilybug of Lilybug Keep. Monarch of the Witchlight. And he's not controlling his breathing as he tries to say your full title. He ducks out of the way of that though. He's nimble, but yeah, he looks a little tired perhaps after all these swings. Perfect. Well, in that case, we'll say this goes on. Oh, there's a good roll. And an adequate amount of damage. It looks like the training is paying off now. I did it! That was a good hit, right?
Very good. Now 20 more like it and we're done.
24.
Perfect. It's got to be a multiple of 8, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I presume if we look out the window, like
3
Vaike
sets
is,
of
like-
8.
I presume that if we look at Vaike while he's doing that, he's standing there exactly like Strongheart does.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
This is all regurgitated Strongheart. None of this is
Mhm.
original.
Perfect. Okay. Baerd, Ulric, let's jump to you because we're going to get this book found once and for all.
Oh yeah, Baerd and Ace. So you're going with Baerd to find the book. You guys are gonna go interrogate the last suspect on the list.
Sure.
Okay, which one do you want to start with? Ziff?
Yeah, because we're gonna pass by Ziff, so
Okay. Alrighty. I'll drag Ulric down. Here you go.
Oh yeah, if you need to
So-
open before you leave, I will mention if you need to open a chest and it's locked, the passphrase is Juniper jump.
I will knock on the door and say, Ziff,
Yes. The door's already open. Please come in. I busted up the hinges so that I could repair them again. Look, watch.
And as you step in-
does it look like there's like half of the things in the room are repaired and then half of the things are destroyed?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And half of the things look more destroyed, yeah. And he quickly casts Mending on the door. Let me just roll this real quick.
And the door's
Does he
locked.
get it? Yes, is exactly what he needed, just barely.
Yes!
And it kind of ricketily like clangs together and then locks into place.
See? Real magic.
You
I
did good.
I clap
We're
slightly
real
and
mage
say-
now.
I look at I say
I'm a
Ziff,
real mage.
we've been looking around. Do you happen to have any lavender soap? Miss Slurlip gave it to you.
Oh, yes, actually. This was part of the ingredient for the bubble pop. Makes lots of suds. Yes.
That makes sense. That makes a lot
It
of sense.
actually does.
Take him off the list. Next one. We got a time crunch.
Yeah, great cloak.
I just calmly go, I just have to ask before we go. I don't think it's you, but I have to ask, would you happen to have the book that's missing?
The only book I care about is this one.
And he starts flicking pages.
I think I'll
Yeah.
power word croak next.
Cantrips for dummies. I love it.
It's his version of Toll the Dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
or
broke.
it might have been some abstract scribblings from Trinket and Bauble when they were bored on their break and they just
Yeah.
like wrote in fake spells. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick the
well,
door out on the way out. Kick the
Wasn't
door
it-
off its hinges on the
But
way
it
out.
was a book
Or-
about
or rip the door down.
transmutation.
Yeah. Keep up the good work.
Honestly, he now I'm sure that like his hut was like very quiet before, but now like you see like spells going off in the windows as he's like casting them.
Yeah.
Like he looks more like a court mage than he ever has.
Ulric, can you
Wait.
please destroy the door on your way out, please?
Yeah, he says, kick the door off on your way out.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He just boot it. It smashes off its hinges. And he's like, hey, And he gets excited as he tries to cast mending on it. Let's have a look.
He does
Oh wow, it's even better.
Wow.
Oh my god.
The splinters come flying back into place. It's great.
it. Guys,
The
I don't care if we
joy-
Yeah,
die.
he's really mastered this.
I don't care if we die. We did it. We fucking did it.
Looked at Ziff. You're
And-
my favorite boy.
Don't die, kid.
Fantastic.
Uh,
And
Yeah.
Clapperclaw's on top of your head, Ulric.
Yeah.
Clapperclaw, you get like showered in
Uh.
splinters for a moment, but yeah, you're,
I-
you're
That's
all
strong.
good.
I'll yell out and I'll go, Dennis.
Hi,
Dennis?
Jack. Oh, is Jack meant to be here?
I believe so.
Dennis.
If you
Okay. Wait, who's
the
Dennis?
Pixie. The pixie.
It's Dandy. What do you mean,
Dandy. Dandy, can we speak? Saved your
Huh?
life, so
Little sprite pokes their head out from a tree trunk. What do you want?
do you have a book? I saved your life, so
Technically, I did.
Actually, I did.
we saved your lives, so
Actually, none of you did. I was fast asleep inside the trunk the whole time. It was Bitsy Mintleaf and Tim Pella who was slinging insults.
well, do you have a book?
What kind of book? I've got very tiny little books. You could probably barely read them unless you had an hour. What's it called?
Magnifying glass?
Hourglass. That's the one.
Baerd will say, we're looking for a book that was stolen recently.
Someone's.
Can I just see the soap that that Slurlip gave you? I just need to see it. I don't need to use it.
Hmm. What are you going to show me in return? Yeah, is this a show and tell?
Yeah, I can tell you about. Baerd will say. I can tell you about the time that I met. I can tell you about. I can tell you about some twins that dealt with the hag once.
Huh. All right. They will go and fetch their little soap that they've been using to keep
Mhm.
clean because sprites like to keep clean, not the bullywugs. And they show you,
And it's
it
just
is-
like little hands,
Mhm.
like
very small.
like they
Yeah,
barely-
it's massive, but
Yeah.
no, yeah, it's
Mhm.
massive compared to them. But yeah, you can see that they've been using it actively, and so it's sort of worn
And-
down a little bit.
And I say thank. I don't say thank you. I don't actually. I was about to say
Mhm.
something stupid. But I.
Don't
Don't
I
make me
go-
hold this for too long.
Yeah,
It's very
I-
heavy. It's
I
slipping.
nod.
Ah!
I like hold up my hand to catch it so that they don't have to.
Yeah.
So they can stand on their hand. And I will tell them like a dramatized version of
Mhm.
Garreth
Hannah and Hera.
story. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Mhm.
Which they thoroughly enjoy. And I think you get all the little sprites ending up listening in on the story as well. And they kind of
then-
giggle with delight and glee at the moment they say, you say, like, Garreth pushes the hag into the oven and
And
locks it. Yeah, they are absolutely overjoyed at that moment.
And then at the very end, I like hold my eye closed as I like wink at them as I go. And the one with the red cloak of my companions, that's actually them.
Ooh, there's a real life celebrity here.
I didn't have a red cloak back then.
I know you didn't have a red cloak back then. I'm pointing out that it's you now.
Yeah. We gotta go get autographs. Some of them flutter off.
I'm
They-
not stupid. I'm
Such
not. I'm not giving you my name.
We will call you the devious one.
The devious one. Yeah. And then we
The
can
hag cooker.
the hag cooker. Very
Yep.
true.
Mm-hmm.
A short little boat ride later, and you're across the river,
Yep.
and you want to talk to
Great.
Who's
Crow.
next?
Grey cloak.
Grey Croak. Okay. Ah,
Croak.
yes, Grey Croak. You spoke to them before.
I
Yep.
did.
He was flirting with them.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Kind of, yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
I-
hey, you're back.
Where's
Welcome.
Jack?
I bow slightly and I go,
What can I do for you?
There's check.
I actually was looking around. I was having such a hard time. Would you happen to have some soap on you? And he like Baerd will show like his like cloak, like it's slightly like filthy. Like there's just like a little bit of like.
Both of you can roll perception checks. Ulric, Baerd. If Jack's
Clapperclaw.
here, then yeah, Jack as well. And Clapperclaw, yeah. A Clapperclaw can... It'd be a wisdom check for Clapperclaw, because they don't have... It's Clapperclaw's first roll, actually.
God damn it! Ulric,
just
and your
roll
minus
wisdom.
3.
-3.
Okay, 10. Alright. So 13, 11, 7, and 10. If there was a smell of that lavender, it's probably long gone since this frog likes to bathe in muck and mire. But you can see that they say,
No, I don't have any soap.
Oh,
Why would I need soap? No
Baerd
use
will
for the
sort of
stuff.
go like calmly. Oh, Miss Flurlip said that you had been given some, and like Baerd like looks like genuinely like hurt, like he's being
Oh.
lied to, like.
oh, okay, give me a persuasion check, Baerd. Does he kind of
Come on,
like
Baerd, lay it on
try to
heavy, lay it
feel
on heavy.
like-
Come on.
make him feel guilty?
No.
That's fine.
Well, what I mean is I don't have any soap left.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah. Oh, used it all up.
Yeah, roll an insight check for that one.
Use it up, he did.
It definitely feels like he's trying to dissuade you from this line of questioning.
You minus
I-
one.
I
Yes,
believe
Don't
him.
even roll. Don't even roll.
Baerd will go. I'm just
And
Baerd will like start like crying like he's obviously like from Baird's perspective he's obviously like in control of himself, but Baerd is going to start like crying. He says, they caught one of my they said that he stole a book and I don't know what that is about, and I'm just so overwhelmed and I need to find it so badly. And
Well, a book, you say? Oh boy, that sounds bad. Sounds like a big bad.
you can't help but notice he seems to be slipping in words specifically. Yeah.
Baerd would go calmly, just as he looks up at him, and he goes, I just need to find it or my friend will be executed.
Whoa, now hold on. If anyone's going to be doing the executions, it's me,
They
and
said
I
it
can
was,
say no.
they said it was too low. Too low for real executioner. They don't even have a title.
What? That's preposterous. I'm the only one here who swings the chopping block. Now, tell me, who's this friend who's in danger? Maybe we can help them.
I just need to know where the book is. It's the only thing that they said would help.
Kind of, you notice he positions himself sort of kind of in the doorway a little bit.
I'm going
With
to
your
put my
insight, you can
hands
just
up,
tell his posture.
I put my
is
hands
right
up
there
on
in front
his,
of the door.
and I'm going like put my hands up on his and say, if you could just help me find it, I'm sure it'll all work out. You told me about your dreams earlier of going off and writing, and I know we're birds of a feather.
Wait. I'm not a suspect, am I? Just because I like writing.
No, Baerd like Baerd is trying to go at it from the angle of if Jack wants to sneakily teleport, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna stop him. But
Yeah, Jack can go in. Give me a stealth check with Jack.
Stealth check.
Stealth
Yeah.
check.
Stealth check.
14.
Uh-huh.
I give him
Okay,
bardic if it matters, but
It's a success.
okay.
He's in.
He's in.
He's
I'm in.
very concentrated. Go. Yeah, pumpkin going dog. Yeah, so
Come on.
he's actually not like looking behind him or anything. He's really focused in on Baerd right now. Like, you can tell he's a little bit torn. His emotions.
You
But, Jack,
gestures
you
to
enter in-
more courts.
There are 2 cells. Yeah, Morgort
Mhm.
kind of like looks up from the cell, kind of bleary-eyed, and like you can see she's just about making out who's in here, but you've kind of already gathered a rapport with Morgort before, and she thinks maybe you're trying to like break her out, and so yeah, of course she's going to be quiet. There are 2 big cells, and they're separated by tangles of wood and roots. One of them is flooded with a big pool of water.
Am I in range for teleportation? I don't think I am. Sorry, the other one. Telepathy.
No, it wouldn't be.
Oh fuck! If Garreth only was
You
closer.
can still act on Jack's behalf if you want.
Yeah, no, but there's this one trick I wanted to do when I was closer, and that is I could make her invisible to make it appear the cell is empty.
You're right, yeah. Well, you can still
Yeah.
do that later on.
Yeah.
Right now, though, you want to
Mm-hmm.
talk to Morgort still, or?
Yeah. Hey, psst. Do you know if the big
What?
guy has hidden a
Bonjour.
book in here?
A book? She looks around. Not in my cell. Wait, I thought you were getting me out of here. You're just looking for a book?
I mean, I can't get you out right now. A friend is nearby.
okay.
I can make you invisible and then make it appear like you're out. And then someone might open the cell.
That sounds like a deal. If I tell you where the book is, you come back and help me out? You help me escape?
Yeah. We can do that.
Take on it? She spits
Yeah.
into her hand.
Oh, Jack
At the
will
same
do
time
the
that
same.
Jack spits into his. Yeah, I imagine like they both spit into the hand. They kind of look at each other like, "Huh, you know the custom." And yeah, you see, they threw the bars or the roots. You shake on it. Morgort
I
says,
mean, I can make it
"You-"
easier. Oh, I
Oh yeah,
jump
that's true.
through.
Teleport in. She says, "Neat trick." Over there. Have you checked that other cell? You're not. Are you able to swim?
Is Jack able to swim? It doesn't have swimming speed.
Hold your breath, little pumpkin.
He can do that.
He can
Alright,
teleport.
Teleport
which
into
is,
the other
Oh,
cell.
you can teleport into the bottom of the lake or
Into the water.
into the
Yeah,
water.
okay. So you rather than like splash through it or ripple the water, you
Yeah.
just teleport into the water, and immediately it's pitch black down here because it's murky waters. But you can feel around and try to find what's down here.
Vision. That makes it easier.
you do have dark vision. It's not necessarily because it's dark. It's like the silt, the muck, thick
Oh,
water.
yeah.
But after feeling around a little bit, you do find there is something lodged down here at the bottom in the mud, and it's
Of course.
large, it's square, and you can grab onto onto it and try and pull it out of the mud.
Eat
This
it.
is where it gets tricky.
He
I need
eats
to
it.
give me an athletics check to yank it out of the
Oh
mud.
no.
It's sunk in
Come
there
on,
quite
Jack.
hard, yeah.
Come on, Jack. It's all on you.
Straight.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Come on, Jack.
12.
Whoa! A 12? That is actually enough. Yeah, it isn't like lodged so hard that it's impossible. A 12 is what you needed actually on the dot. He's pulling out the mud, and it does make a sort of slurping sound.
It
as
would
the
have
water
if it
rushes
was
into the mud.
not at the bottom of the lake puddle.
Well, it does still sort of like gurgle a little bit here and there.
So act like
Enough
a
that I'm
tub,
gonna
the minute
have
it
you
gets pulled out, it all just drains out.
Right, exactly. I'm gonna
no.
say to get out now. Jack needs to make another stealth check to quickly escape with the book and not have Sir Greycloak realize it's gone.
Oh no,
Oh
7.
boy.
I will.
8.
I will
Okay.
roll. I can roll Bardic.
Okay, all right. Go
My
ahead.
last Bardic.
Oh no.
We won't be talking about that today. Yes.
14.
A 6. Yeah, that will go back to a success. Oh man.
Baerd
So, I imagine
pulls Sir Greycroak into like
A kiss.
like a kiss or something, like something completely like out of the pocket.
Wow.
That is out of pocket. Yeah, just as this kind of slurping sound goes off, he goes to turn around, and then suddenly Baerd leans in and like,
no.
my.
I'm on the job.
Whoa,
I'm on the job.
I
Ulric's
can
like
tell
covering
you're
his
emotional. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you felt that way. You're clearly in an emotional state.
I'm sorry. I just
Jack is out though.
I'm out. I'm out.
Wow.
I just see the orange like out of the corner of my eye. And I'm just like,
Jack
And
is
I
eating
go-
the book, and he's
And
going
I
to
start
run
sewing.
to the Ladybug Keep as fast as he can.
and they Baerd will
I
say at the
promise.
very end, he'll say, and after they execute my friend, they said they're going to look at everyone on Splurlip's list and start going one by
Oh.
one. If someone was guilty, they would need to run far away right now. Right now, and just leave
Yeah.
everything and go.
Look, I promise you, no one's getting executed on my watch, alright? If your friend is in danger, I will stand between them and your friend, alright? And don't worry about me, I can hold my own, alright? If anyone's coming for me, they've got a big fight in their way. I don't even fear Sir Vloop.
Baerd will like holding out his hand. Was that a promise? No one is being executed. Baerd will like shake it, like hold out his hand and like he'll like grab he'll grab Sir Greycroak's hand and like shake it like yes, of course, no one will be
Whoa.
executed. I agree.
Okay. Oh.
He's like left a little bit bewildered after all of this. He doesn't
And-
quite know how to handle the situation.
And I look at I sort of smile and I go, remember what you've promised. And I like I'll say I'm gonna go try looking somewhere else, and I'll Baerd will like walk away.
Okay.
What was all that about?
He's left her like shaking his head for a moment, and then he does turns back into the cells, and he sees Morgor smiling at the moment you kissed, and so Greycloak's
But
like,
they hear as
What are you
he
s-
promises no one's going to be executed under his watch.
yeah,
What are you smirking about?
he just looks stares down Morgor, and she's just like, oh, nothing. It's just beautiful to see such young love blossom on the battlefield.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he just grumbles, and you guys are able to make it back unperturbed.
I do stop.
Yeah,
But
that
of
was,
course, probably will ask what's why that pumpkin was running by.
I will look at
Yeah, I
Belforts and
imagine.
I look at Belforts and say, figured something out. And I hold up my hand and say, Sir Belforts, I'm sure with all the assistance we gave you, you'd be willing to assist us in future endeavors.
He stole us a favor.
What assistance are you referring to?
We want to keep things bloodless. I'm sure you can agree to such.
Hmm.
You and your men.
I don't know what kind of politics you're trying to play, but bloodless, I can agree on that.
I will shake
As
his
long
hand.
as it stays bloodless.
I assure you that none of my party will.
Oh, speaking of, there's this suspicious toad.
Vloop?
Loop.
Yeah, he's always in the proving grounds.
Yep. And I look at Ulric and I go,
Mhm.
let's go. And I I literally will scoop up Jack as we get back in our boat.
Oh, Jack is.
Completely done back
He
to the-
tailed it.
He
He ran.
tailed it.
He's a little pumpkin just running with this big buff.
Jack is like,
You
raw.
know,
Like closing as a raw.
there's this bug sticking out of his mouth. He's trying to eat it.
he's
A
like
raw-
football
I
player holding it, just running
It's a
it.
raw turkey running down a hallway.
Oh, well, I imagine when he gets to cross the river, he has to like grab an oar and sticks it in the water and uses it like
as
a raft.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
wait.
surfing across.
Don't he?
Well, you just teleport, right?
No,
says,
he can't make it.
He would have to
Yeah,
get out
he's-
of the
well-
water for a second and then.
Yeah.
So Gliggs does say, like, yeah, am I allowed back in my home yet?
Baerd will say,
You guys are moving on after all this, right?
yeah. I'm sure that Vaike would gladly have. I'm sure that no matter what, Vaike doesn't intend to take your bed.
Oh,
Come back to
well.
Vaike.
Good.
Now that I'm in charge, we're gonna be training like this 6 days a week, 7th day for rest.
Wait, you
Alrighty.
got 4
Well-
free days in a week?
You make it back to Lilybog Keep, I'll say.
Yeah.
And you see at
Book
this point,
intro
with,
as well.
with you guys being gone so far, Vaike has stopped using his clone to train with the squire, and he's training. And they're both
Oh, very nice.
they're both battered and bruised.
Fantastic. Okay.
Does Garreth? Do we want Garreth and Norlop alone, or do we?
Garreth
we
and
can,
Norlop. Yeah, you guys
mean,
are working on your master recipe, right? So-
I'm basically going to assist Norlop with making as much of the pastries for the party festivities as needed to be, as well as creating a masterpiece for the guest of honor.
honor as
That's
well.
yeah, and you
So,
know what?
quick question, you're trying to poison these cookies to knock out the King Gullop, and then
no,
you'll be able to get him.
We're-
No.
no.
You're
We're
not
we're not
poisoning any?
we're not poisoning any of the guests. We're just
Okay.
we are just making very fancy
Jesus.
pastries.
Okay.
I
Very
think
fancy
what
pastries
Garreth
it
had
is.
said.
I mean,
I think Garreth
okay,
is
no,
wanting
yeah,
to do
we might put some laxatives in King Gullop's cookies. Because that is something that I remember we did talk about earlier.
It was a consideration that maybe we give
Yeah.
King Gullop the poops.
Yeah, I mean that is something
Okay.
we might do.
Just as a little prank.
yeah,
It might get him away from certain.
hot water and
I was-
stuff.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, right? So your plan is to convince King Gullop to get him out of Downfall and
Yeah.
with his sister out to a faraway land.
I mean,
what
it
if
doesn't need to be with his
you-
sister, but yeah.
Yeah, and we've already kind of gathered that the only way you're going to be able to convince him to do that is if you play on his either paranoia or I was also thinking you can use this or lose it. You knock him out with some sort of poison, and then you can just drag them away, and he'll wake up on the adventure already like miles away.
Okay, that would
Hey,
be
it's
valid.
good to have it's good to have backup plans. All right.
I think that is a good backup
Yeah,
plan
it is.
if you want the frog KO the frog KO cookie.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've got a spell for that.
right. So maybe that's the perfect idea: is you weave in the spell as part of a recipe, and then you're kind of adding your own touch. But that's up to you.
Oh, I can make a pastry with rose petals and a bit of yeah, I can make some stuff.
You could. I think
would,
you want to get some ingredients
brainstorm.
for it.
I mean, I've got my component pouch.
Yeah. So to make a poison like this, I would say you already know how to make people get put to sleep. So you already know like a recipe in mind. The closest to this as a poison in game is something like drow poison, I think. It's the one Torpor? No, that's it is, yeah.
The
you're
drow
unconscious.
poison is the one.
Torpor will also do it. They're unconscious for like 46 hours. So effectively, you could go and gather ingredients for that as well. But drow poison does the same thing too. That's a lower DC, of course. But tell you what, if during this cooking you would like to go make a survival check, you head out, kind of gather up some ingredients
Mushrooms
and
other
mushrooms.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Norlop will send out her herbalist to help Garreth as well.
Yeah, that might be a good one.
What's his name? Gixth, master of the boghounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
boghounds, since they can sniff it out.
Sure. In that case, you can roll with advantage as
That would be the blue.
you have a
knight,
little
right?
helper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
16.
That is a lot better. Yeah.
Way
All right.
better.
You find the necessary ingredients, and you can return to craft this beautiful mixture of it. Now, this should be
Can we make it
straightforward,
delayed?
though. Delayed? What do you mean? Oh, like it
as
doesn't
in,
kick in right away.
It needs to work in for a few minutes, so it
Yes.
isn't super suspicious that he falls asleep right after he ate his pastry.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's actually doable. A lot of these ingested stuff, sometimes ingested poisons only act after an hour or something.
Okay, cool.
In fact, midnight tears, for example, that only kicks in at midnight. Anyway, so you can try to set it as a timer before it goes off. Now, do you have any? You don't, do you? I was going to ask.
What are you looking
Cook's
for?
utensils. You're not proficient in. It's kind of funny at this point.
Norlop can teach.
I can make my cooking utensils with precipitation, like the cookie cutter
You can.
thing.
In this case, then let's for now say that Norlop's making the roll and you're assisting.
Yeah.
So, and Norlop definitely is proficient. Of course they are. So let's have them roll their charisma plus proficiency. They can have at least a +2 on top of that. So it's a d20 +4, I think, and then you can roll advantage.
Okay.
Go Norlop.
And I'll just do it twice because
14.
Eh.
Okay. DC 14 is
just
is
enough.
what I'm saying. It is. It's DC 14. It's what's going to be the ingested cookie poison. So, yeah, you've cooked it. You hope it's going to stay potent enough throughout this. The delayed poison is a little bit of an extra difficulty, but
yeah,
you've cooked it up. You could test it out
With
and try
a
it.
batch of cookies, I presume, like 12.
Yeah.
Like
12.
Yeah, exactly.
Either 8 or
no
16.
8 or 6.
Oh
that
yeah,
makes
it's gotta
sense,
be.
actually.
It's gotta be 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not gonna do 12. Who makes 12?
You swear you went to cook 12, but it looked like several of them merged together in the cooking process.
Yeah.
Blur Blanc, steward of Blue Swamp Estate, says, "Should I be your guinea pig and test them?"
It shouldn't do more than give you a nice nap, and you do deserve a rest, sir, for doing such a good job. So should you wish to, you may.
As you desire. They're
Aw.
delicious. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, but maybe they're
You
not quite
are-
as potent.
Maybe we need to feed more. That's why we have a bigger batch.
Yeah, if you shall I have another?
Yeah, I'll let him try a second one.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, too fast.
Straight away.
Walk in as
No.
intended. And she
You know what?
tucks
I re-
takes a little like chef's like outfit and like tucks him in and like lifts
Aw.
him the pillow.
Well, I reckon what actually happened was it's like you said, the poison didn't kick in, and it was just happened to be coincidence that when by the time he devoured the second one was when the first one actually kicked in, and then he fell asleep.
Ever
Which
heard
means-
of the,
but I'll say
concept
this.
of a space cake?
If you can convince King Gullop to eat 2 of these, I'll say he rolls with disadvantage. But yeah.
She hands these 6 cookies to Garreth and says, "You're in charge of these. You're in charge of
Ooh.
these.
Delighted.
Okay.
I'm sure you and your friends will have a better chance than any of us frogs. But should there be anything
Okay.
you need,
There is
Me
one
and my-
more cookie we need to make. Or one more batch.
Yeah.
what is that?
Um,
A Widdish
I need
cookies.
I need a batch of cookies to gift the madam at the center of the lake.
Mhm.
You see, she gets slightly stressed and she goes, "Only for you, Garreth. Only for you."
All right.
For that, I need your nice coloring, your dye. I would need to prepare the dough myself.
Okay. We'll just expedite this and say
Mhm.
Norlop can roll again another d20 plus 4, and Gareth's helping. And yes, Gareth, the devious one, is
Mhm.
going to stir this dough in a Widdishins-like
no.
fashion and try to make it so that anyone who ingests them might taste that. Okay, well, it's a DC 20 for the Widdishins. I'm going to have to make a note of that. DC 20
Yeesh.
Widdishins cookies.
Don't forget
There-
the dye. Don't forget
There's
the dye.
wittered. Yeah, the die is there.
The dye Withershins.
Oh,
But they're shaped, I think, like Widdershin directed pinwheel cookies.
little pinwheels.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Pinwheel cookies, but they.
That's a very strange method of cooking those.
You having me stir them a certain way. Is there any reason for that, Mr. Garreth?
There is this ingredient that some people don't are allergic to, and
Like this center
Mhm.
pinwheel.
Okay.
pinwheel cookies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, little swirlies.
Mm-hmm.
They're like little cinnamon swirls. Awesome. And you know what, Garrett? You helped so much in this endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like a 20 that you feel like you've learned actually a lot from Norlop in the lessons of cooking, the ways of the spatula. I'm gonna allow you to take proficiency with cooking utensils. as part of this
Oh,
this training.
One
That's
step
an
closer
actual
to the
one step-
bakery.
Yep.
Look, after we finish the adventure, we all retire and we make a bakery shop together.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I will.
I would like to, because I don't know what Notus
Fantastic.
is doing, but I would like to imagine that
Okay.
Notus would come out and
Um,
spar with me and Gultlick. I don't know if that's just...
Notus has kind of
Yeah.
been left on her own devices, so she's just not been given any instructions. She's just kind of like,
Well, what would you like to do? Because obviously Vake's offering you to come out and do some sparring, but
if someone tells her to do something, she'll do it, but otherwise she's just kind of like waiting for instructions
Okay.
because
sure. We'll end on this then. It'll be the last thing we do tonight. Notice, you see Vaike kind of come in, notices you like during a breather, and like when they're collecting the armaments, they notice you just standing there. Everyone else is left.
Notice, do you want to come out and spar? Yes or no question.
yes.
Now, do you want to do it?
Sure.
What if I told you not to?
Then I wouldn't.
Even though you want to?
Yes? No?
I don't get it, Notice. It's like you don't have like a free will. It's like, don't you want to do things?
Don't you wanna do something fun with me? That was a DC 14.
Yeah, for the poison.
Yep.
You hear even Mischief groaning at the back and forth. And then leaps out of the room and jumps down into the sparring pond. That's right. There's a sparring pond.
Hell yeah.
It's in the center.
Don't you want to like do stuff? Don't you have things you want to do? You just listen to what everyone says.
Can't really help that.
So you're aware of that, but there's nothing you can do to change it.
I don't know how to explain it. It's... What if I do the wrong thing?
Look at me. I am the wrong thing. And I'm still standing. I'm still here. So who cares if you do the wrong thing? You just gotta live your life.
But what if someone gets hurt?
Well, that's why you try to make sure no one gets hurt. And if someone does get hurt, you try to make it right. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
If you do nothing, that's more of a chance that people are gonna be hurt. And what if someone bad tells you to do something? Are you just gonna listen to them? Like, if Baborna told you to kill me, would you kill me?
Yes. Maybe? I don't know.
I think it's at this point both of you have a moment of recognition, or rather nostalgia. There's some words in the back of your own heads that you're trying to express, Vaike, and that is Strongheart's words that for evil to flourish, all that needs is for good men to do nothing. And yeah, you remember that line as well, Notice. It's something that Strongheart used to kind of express. Like, inaction means that evil will continue to spread. it's up to good people to change that.
Well, think about it, Notus. And in the meantime, let's show Squire Goldtick right here what some Strongheart pupils can do.
I can do that.
Goldtick, while you're watching, take notes, alright? Look, I know that I punch.
Oh, I'm inspired. Already
Yes.
inspired just from those words.
Yes, remember, young one. Evil prevails when
I remember.
good people do nothing. Strongheart wasn't very inclusive, but we're working on it.
Yeah, sure. Man is the general term. Yeah, all right. I corrected myself because that's what Strongheart would have said. But yeah,
He's a
definitely
little
people.
old-fashioned, we're trying to work on it. He keeps wearing
Yeah.
that. He keeps wearing that "Make Downfall Great Again" hat. We're trying to ease him off of that.
Oh dear. Well, excellent. I imagine this little sparring session goes off without a hitch. You managed to get Goldtick to really have the training of his life. He's never been pushed this far before. And he really appreciates the effort. You can tell even he's got better in that short time. He's learned a lot. And you know what? It's actually a moment of self-reflection where you realize, like, Strongheart's techniques and methods, nothing was wrong about them. They are effective. It just needs a little bit of extra compassion behind those words, and you seem to be able to balance that and maybe even improve on those methods. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end tonight's session as you reflect on stepping into Strongheart's shoes almost, and putting yourself in Strongheart's shoes. You see him in a different light, perhaps.
100%. I hate it.
Yep. Excellent. And Mischief is just going to finish off the training by doing a quick bite on Vaike. Damn. Okay, he missed this time. All right.
2d10?
Wow.
That's too late.
It's fine. He doesn't
bites a
actually
chunk out of
want to
the
hurt
flesh.
him.
He just swallows the target dummy instead. The whole thing. Crunch, crunch.
No, when he said the
but that
book was
is where
inside
we'll-
Mischief, he might have been onto something.
Yeah, maybe.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, book in hand and bullywugs on your side. Hopefully, the feast will probably be next session when all chaos goes into the mix.
Didn't we
We'll,
plan for the
we'll
feast
find
like
out.
3 sessions ago?
Yeah, I know,
We
right?
say a lot. We say a lot.
We did,
Okay.
but definitely next session. But yeah, we'll say bye for now. Thanks for all playing. And see you all
Bye-bye.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
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 Okay.